Your internet Sudoku yesterday? Yeah, you've been saying that you had internet troubles last night, and at the tail end of the stream as well. So bad timing. Oh well, I mean it happens. Nothing ever goes right like all the time anyway. All right. But yeah, this shit is definitely fun. Let's go and check out the rest of the story. Seems gonna be more and more story before we get to the end, so we'll see how long we'll get to the end. And if we do have time, we'll play some more of this game, some more at the arcade. Why the hell not? All good. A little tiring, but honestly, I'm really having a lot of enjoyment out of this game. So after the stream last night, I went to play some arcade, and I played a score challenge with like one of the characters, and it is kind of like insane. Like, it is actually kind of fun to like play through all this. So I went through the score check with Akane, and I kind of got most of her parts, I think. This one requires completing story mode, I think. So we should be done with that once we get to the story. But yeah, more or less. After that, we can just like once we're done with the story, we can just play score tag with all the characters, and then get more parts and play around with like personalizing the cars more to my taste. Did I try online? I tried online once, but it was pretty dead because it's super early. But you know what? Since you asked, let's see if we can find a game, at least one game. We kind of found one game last time we checked, but it was only one person, and that one person left the moment they joined. So who knows what's up with that? Watch me race Kuru accidentally. Is he even live right now? And more to the point, is he even playing this game right now? He got like a high score tag in the leaderboard, so it's suggested that I presume that he kind of liked the game if he actually goes all the way to play one of the arcade modes. Kuro was too busy doing time trials. Yes. Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. Alright, so we got two others on here. So I wonder how this is gonna work out. Are we gonna have AI opponents or... Yep, yes, AI, okay. So there's three of us real. You don't follow him, but it's also your sidebar always. Yeah. Because as a type. Well, it's not so much the character itself, it's actually the car she drives, hilariously enough. By the way, guys, in case you guys didn't notice, looking at the buttons already, I switched over to the keyboard. It's actually kind of playable with the keyboard, surprisingly enough. I was tinkering with it a little bit, like off stream. Someone's just sitting there. Okay, so much for that. Woo. He does also drive a Skyline. Yep, exactly why I always keep picking her. Also, there's a boost start apparently. You're debating on booting off stream yourself, but you might just watch it instead. All right. If you were gonna boot, if you were gonna start stream, what were you gonna play? More Forza? But yeah, there's a boost start. There is a. You don't have to like do anything. You just press a button on the right timing. That's pretty much what it is. Like you don't even need to like burn your tires either. You really don't really need to do anything. Like you see the meter to the left like automatically build up. All you need to do is just press it as soon as that that fills up. I can't really get the timing down just yet, but at least without having to look. But if you just look at it, then you know when to just start. Chill, Left 4 Dead or Uma maybe? Oh, okay. I mean, if you want, I don't know. I'm so on this game right now, so that if you were to like suggest a Left 4 Dead stream, I'm half tempted to actually like, you know, be a part of that. But at the same time, I'm like really on this game right now, so there might be bad timing. All right, this time I'm gonna use a completely different character. I'm gonna use random. Let's see what randomize give us. In fact, it makes us a leader. In that case, I guess I can show up this character then, because this was like the next car I was trying to learn, and this car is very finicky. This car understeers as heck, but this car is built around the skill, which is position changes, which means this car actually basically forces you to like fight and like change positions all the time. So it's not a car that runs away with the lead. You pretty much have to be like active in the fighting. So we're gonna go with Ritsuko and see if we can work with her. Did they give me Ritsuko? No, actually gave me Noboru. Okay, never mind. Let's see if we can handle this guy. Yikes. Oh wow, oh it's a modifier, and active modifier is active right now. I can't see for shit with all the effects everywhere. Jeez. It's so hard to see sometimes, not gonna lie, to see the track. All the screaming. Jesus. You really must not touch the wall as soon as your shield goes down. That's like the challenge. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for this. Here we go. Yikes. You know, this makes things very interesting that if you play online, you get random modifiers. So the racing actually is, well, at least in theory, should not be boring whatsoever. I hit the wall. I was too focused on Dirk. Oh my god. Alright, there's some wonky there. Woo! What is everyone on 24/7 overdrive modifier? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But if hitting wall makes you faster, that would be funny. That's just Wall Rider Simulator at that point. That was intense. I guess we'll keep on going. See if this net person leaves. I'm too nice. Does it pick the NSX? Yeah. I'll pick the NSX next if we get a choice, but yeah, that car is kind of finicky, handling wise. I couldn't get a proper gauge on how Noburu's car drives on that one, cause the fact that everyone's on 24/7 overdrive, it's hard to like gauge how the hell the car is supposed to like behave. I tried my best, but I couldn't do anything. The car is super good. Used on Time Trial. The car I was using, Noboru. From how little I use of it, is also it's alright, I guess. But so far, actually, like of all the cars, I kind of like this car the most so far. But only because I've driven this so much, and this car like doesn't rely on drifting like as much as the rest of the other cars. Cause that's why I was like trying to figure out like how to like do the main like driving mechanics like properly. But turns out it's because this car is so grippy. This car doesn't really need like to drift. That car can just grip corner everywhere. So it really depends on what car you drive, 100%. This car cannot do a lot corner without drifting. It understeers, so you're pretty much it understeers under acceleration to be specific. So to get the most out of this car, you pretty much have to drift everywhere, and if you want to get out of a corner quickly, you pretty much have to use a boost. Also latency. Oh, there's a thing down there. What the hell? That shortcut. Also, yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think all the tracks has hidden shortcuts. Trying to learn not to crash into walls with this car is actually really difficult. I wasn't ready. Oh, I see. So that's how the checkpoint checkout works. Which was my favorite track? I don't have one really, but I definitely like certain tracks more than others. Maybe the tracks that requires like a shit ton of turning, like if a track has a lot of corners, it's then that could be a bit of a hassle or struggle trying to get around. Still trying to understand how the hell I'm supposed to handle those tracks specifically. $51 to $50. I was wondering if the host is timed out. I would like to do more of that, but we did start the stream today in order to finish the story first, so I think we should focus on that before we do anything else. So let's do that. We may as well do that so that I can get more customization options as well. So, sitrep, what has happened? So, the Green Reapers were in the tournament in order to take down Gabrielle as revenge for taking down their mentor. Roshin was still more or less a bitch, but she has softened up because she found a kinship slash love interest in Lavinia. SFR, Strike Force Romanda is Ritsuko is still trying to figure out, like, still trying to find closure over the death of her love, Edgeworth. While the rest also have their own struggles. As a matter of fact, freaking Akane got freaking dumped by her girlfriend, so there's that. Freaking, what's their face? GSI. They're trying to figure out the mechanics of how the hell does Echo work, the thing that prevents them from dying during the tournament. And also, their interactions with GSF as SFR as well. And then you got the freaking Kagawa Kai, the freaking Yakuza, with Noboru trying to get over his trauma of his crash, and now he's back stronger than ever now that he's gone over it. And then got the freaking Corpos, the Anaconda Core. Just Corpos being Corpos, trying to basically screw each other over to take over the company and shit, while Gabriel tried to, like, you know, make his mom proud and shit like that. But yeah, anyways, that's more or less where we are. We're halfway through the story, and we're slowly trying to actually, like, getting to grips more with how the echo works. Like, just recently, all the characters were figuring out like how to bring more out of the echo, and which is how we get skills, and also how we get the ability to strike people and shields and stuff like that. So let's see where we are going towards. Apparently, Frederick has found out who's Caterpillar is, which is what he was doing before he went off. So let's see what's up. So who the F is Caterpillar? Also, a friendly reminder, everyone speaks their native language, so not everyone speaks English. Oh yeah, and he was kind of getting a bit of a high from like dying so many times back and forth.
Pour un seul corps, j'ai les mains qui tremblent. Je vais encore une course. Et c'est encore mieux si ça me permet de découvrir l'identité de Caterpillar, non?
He is so on that.
Il me reste plus qu'un suspect. Hope! Excuse-moi, Hope! Je peux te déranger un instant?
Ooh, the French gonna talk with the Canadian French? Which is apparently what we've kind of like surmised we kind of surmise Hope's background. Apparently she speaks French as well, but apparently we surmise she might be more of a Canadian French.
Frédéric?
Comment tu vas?
Je suis occupée.
Non, mais pas trop pour un vieil ami, non?
Old friend? Oh yeah, right, because they kind of worked under Anaconda Core at one point.
C'est ce qu'on est?
Eh bien, on a passé de bons moments ensemble quand même.
Bonne journée, Frédéric.
Un défi. Je te défie sur la piste. Si je gagne, tu m'accordes 2 minutes de ton temps. Et si tu gagnes, je te dirai tout ce que tu veux savoir sur les plans des Green Reapers.
Non. Si je gagne, tu te retires du tournoi.
Quoi?
Si tu quittes le tournoi, les Green Reapers seront disqualifiés. C'est le meilleur moyen d'assurer la sécurité de Gabriel.
Oh, c'est pas vrai. Marché conclu.
Reaper's Dance. Strike is empowered and grants additional sync on KO. While striking, Frederick explodes on collision with... Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. So all on nothing attack, more or less. That's kind of scary, actually.
Adieu.
I presume the strike goes off as soon as I hit someone, so as long as I hit somebody, then I guess I won't kill myself by complete accident. Find it funny how you can break the narrative in Uma a little here.
Tu as 2 minutes.
Could you?
Très bien. T'as bien trop de talent pour rester dans l'ombre de Gabriel pour le restant de tes jours. Est-ce que t'as déjà envisagé de changer cette dynamique?
Le maître coq d'un cuirassé a bien plus de pouvoir que le capitaine d'une barque.
Okay. What does that mean? Sentinel Diamond's first goal raises Sasuke show in year 2. Oh yeah, that can happen, yeah. That's the thing that can happen, Uma.
Aucune entreprise n'est plus puissante qu'Anaconda Corps.
Je te l'accorde. Mais le capitaine de la barque a bien plus de liberté que le maître coq n'en aura jamais.
La liberté n'est qu'une illusion quand la moindre vague peut te faire chavirer.
Donc, t'as aucune envie de détrôner Gabriel?
Je n'en ai pas besoin. Les Mertens s'en chargeront tout seuls.
Comment ça?
Abigail n'est pas comme les autres mères. Pour elle, il y a pire que voir son fils mourir. C'est voir son fils la décevoir.
If we're canonically breaking G1, you can do it first to G1 races. I mean, sure, yeah.
Attends, tu veux dire que...
C'est fini.
Je suis pas sûr que ça fasse 2 minutes là.
Mais tu n'es pas sûr du contraire. Et Frédéric, prends soin de toi.
Alright.
Alors? Une réponse de ce Caterpillar?
I just texted them. Give it a sec. Even if you're right and it is Abigail, she might not respond. It's possible we scared her off.
So the mother is Caterpillar? Supposedly? At least that's where we're getting at.
C'est toi qui l'as dit. On doit découvrir son identité. Si on n'a pas réponse à la question, c'est Abigail. On lui faisait déjà pas confiance de toute façon. Alors?
I told you, call me Caterpillar. It's not a yes.
Alright.
C'est pas un non non plus.
That's true. Good work, Frederick.
Bon. Et maintenant?
I'm working on it.
Si t'y réfléchis encore, j'ai quelques...
That's not what I said. I've got a plan. I just don't need you and Roshin questioning my every decision.
Alright, relax.
Got it?
Compris.
Copy. Dynatrack. More minisodes. Looks like we got more focus on GSI. Ritsuko tries a new approach and adversary makes vicious threats. Uh-oh. More Ritsuko Aisha confrontations. God, is there going to be a conclusion to this shit? Bring girls fighting?
アイシャがいるよ。一人みたい。
ありがとう。なんて言うつもり？
今度こそ詰め寄ってやるの？手伝おうか？
Hey, look. Why is she trying to be supportive again? How's the story character so far? I mean, there's some nuance for sure. I mean, maybe there's some cliches here and there. And we got one character that we kind of don't really like a lot, mainly because she swears too much. And also, you know, she's a walking Irish stereotype. But honestly, I mean, I kind of liking where the story is building up to, considering the fact they basically built a story around the whole like gameplay mechanic in general. And they're just trying to figure out like how the hell this thing works and who the fuck, like, who's working for whom. Like, all these characters have motivations. They're like and goals and stuff like that. So there's definitely something to adhere to for sure. And so far the story isn't exactly that complicated to follow. So I guess, I mean, I'm not a critic obviously, so I would say that the story is alright, I guess. That's pretty much my take of it.
むしろその逆よ。
何？
私が苦しんでるからといって彼女の痛みを無視しちゃいけないわ。そうよね、茜。
ええ。
幸運を祈ってて。
Do you play as a specific character or no, you actually play as pretty much everyone, hilariously enough. I mean there is a bit of a MC, there is a bit of like you can kind of tell that the game is kind of focusing on a certain character as like the quote unquote main character, which is Hiroshi Jackson. But for the most part when you go to the story, you pretty much get like everyone's POV. So you pretty much like you pretty much go on like a carousel of like characters. You pretty much like go through everyone's like background, POV, their ideals, motivations, stuff like that. So everyone gets a time to shine ish here and there. So far, I think the flattest character thus far, I think, is technically Hina, the girl in blue over there. Funnily enough, beyond being like a supportive shoulder to her teammates, other than that, I don't really see anything else going on with her. Let me try and think. Yeah, I think technically out of all of them, I think technically Hina's the one with the least, like, you know, stakes in this entire story. She's just there, I guess. She has scripted event before the first G1 race, apparently. Yeah.
頑張って。
ねえ、ひな。思ったんだけど、アイシャはどうしてリツコのこと JSI に報告しないんだろう。
どういうこと？
アイシャは JSI の警護を受けることだって、弁護士に行ってリツコを訴えることもできるはず。
The girl classic, the sue strategy.
なのに無防備なままでいる。私たちを脅すようなこともしてない。どうして？
わかんない。実は罪悪感に耐えられなくて捕まりたいと思ってるとか？
もしくは無実だから隠すことがないか。
Nothing to hide. Oh God.
大丈夫？アイシャ。
फिर से नहीं, मैंने तुमसे कहा था.
分かってる。あなたの話は聞きたくないことばかりだった。だけど言わせて。あなたの言う通りよ。ジェームズを失ったのは私だけじゃない。あなたにとっては同僚以上の存在だった。友人だった。そんな人が死ぬ場所に居合わせるなんて。私には想像もできない痛みだわ。でもそんな痛みの中でもあなたは乗り越えて進もうとしてる。それはいいことだと思うわ。心から。だから私もそうするチャンスが欲しいだけなの。
देखो, मैं बस इतना चाहती हूँ कि तुम उसे भुला दो, लेकिन सिर्फ तुम ही ये कर सकती हो.
All right, relax.
Raus hier, verflucht nochmal. Jetzt.
ग्रेगोर, रुको, मैं इसे हैंडल कर सकती हूँ.
Sicher, aber JSI will mit dir reden. Es ist dringend.
क्या? आप किस बारे में बात करना चाहते हैं?
Gregor, siamo qui per Aisha, andiamo.
Eine Minute noch.
Ma,
Aisha ist erschöpft. Sieh mal, ob sie etwas braucht.
The German is talking.
Und was dich betrifft, du lenkst eine der wichtigsten Agentinnen von JSI ab. Wenn du sie nochmal belästigst, wirst du dieses Turnier nicht lebendig verlassen.
何言ってんのよ。余計なこと言うならその口から舌引っこ抜いて蝶々結びにして。
All right, everyone relax.
Is there a problem? If so, I suggest you settle it on the track.
Nein, kein Problem.
Strike Force Romanda, I need one of you on the track. And I'm gonna assume it won't be your friend, given she just ran in the opposite direction.
何？
She ran. Risco ran.
嘘！リツコさんどこ行ったの？
探してくる。あなたはレースに行って。
わかった。
Hina gets to drive once more. I think this is like the third time we get to drive with Hina. Complete transparency. Secrets are revealed. Power changes hands. Wait, is this in relation to whatever JSI wants with Aisha?
तो क्या इमरजेंसी है? इतना जरूरी क्या था कि जीएसआई को तुम्हें और ग्रेगोर को मुझे पकड़ने भेजना पड़ा?
Niente.
उन्होंने तुम्हें नहीं बताया? क्या ये इतना कॉन्फिडेंशियल है?
Is that
मुझे बस एक
confidential?
मिनट दो, मैं उन्हें कॉल करती हूँ.
No, non c'è nessuna emergenza.
क्या?
Quando Gregor ti ha vista parlare con Ritsuko, ci ha detto che dovevamo allontanarti da lei con qualunque mezzo. Così ha inventato la storia che la JSI doveva parlare con te.
क्या तुम मजाक कर रहे हो?
Are you joking?
Nein, daran ist rein gar nichts komisch.
तुमने मुझसे झूठ बोला?
Hör auf, bevor du dich noch lächerlich machst.
क्या कहा?
Du hast uns das ganze Turnier über angelogen. Und schlimmer, du hast auch JSI angelogen. Du hast ihnen nicht erzählt, dass Ritsuko dich kontaktiert hatte, obwohl du von ihrer Verbindung zu James Edgeworth wusstest.
Hey?
James Edgeworth, il vecchio capo di Aisha.
Ein hochgelobter Ingenieur und Astronaut, der während einer Mission mit Aisha und Gage Velok tragisch ums Leben kam.
हाँ, हम उस डेड जोन की जांच के लिए मिशन पर थे, जहां हमारे सैटेलाइट्स ने काम करना बंद कर दिया
Dead
था.
zone.
मैं और गेज शटल में थे जबकि जेम्स बाहर था, एनोमली की जांच कर रहा था. अचानक हमारे सिस्टम्स बंद हो गए. जब सिस्टम शुरू हुआ, तब तक बहुत देर हो चुकी थी.
Oh, so it's fuck. How many space movies has it been where someone's outside and then something bad happens and then they just, you know, went bye-bye?
जेम्स की मौत हो चुकी थी. वो मलबों से टकरा
Hit by
गया था.
debris. Oh, yikes. What movie was that? I forgot which movie was it that actually had something similar to this. There was like a, well, it's not a meteor shower, but basically like a ring of trash that that was in orbit, like peppered like a crew of astronauts. Someone got like conked in the head so hard they had a hole in the face.
ये सब जानते हैं.
Allerdings, wieso musste es also geheim bleiben, dass sich James' alte Verlobte hier herumtreibt?
James e Ritsuko erano fidanzati.
Es war ein gut gehütetes Geheimnis. Nur wenige Leute wussten davon, darunter Aisha.
रित्सुको ठीक नहीं है. जेम्स को खोने के बाद वो पागल सी हो गई है. उसकी मौत को मायने देने के लिए वो बस कहानियां बना रही है.
Making up conspiracies to inject meaning to a meaningless death. Yikes.
और अगर जेएसआई के वकील भी उसके ऊपर फट पड़ते तो क्या होता?
Quindi, per questo hai mentito?
हाँ, मैं उसे दुखी नहीं करना चाहती थी.
Wie rücksichtsvoll.
लविनिया, तुम्हारी तो रेस होने वाली है ना?
Sì, ma
जाओ, मुझे ग्रेगोर से बात करनी है, अकेले में.
Alright then.
concentrati, Lavinia. Pensa alla gara. Non pensare al fatto che Aisha ti abbia mentito. O che sembra che ti stia ancora mentendo. O che lei e Gregor stanno in questo preciso istante parlando di segreti che ti stanno entrambi tenendo nascosti. Distraiti e pensa ad altro.
Lies everywhere. Solar race.
Like a shooting star! Fire!
Okay, seems like this is another car that doesn't really need to drift a lot. It already has a lot of grip. Again, this car only has 5 gears. Music's still a banger.
Final lap.
I would use the strike a little bit more, but I think that would be a bit too spammy. She goes wee every like 1 second. Meanwhile,
मुझे नहीं पता अब मैं इसे और अच्छे तरीके से कैसे कहूँ। तुमने मेरी बेइज्जती की है और कई बार साबित किया है कि मैं तुम पर भरोसा नहीं कर सकती।
ooh, trust issues.
ग्रेगोर, मैं तुम्हें नौकरी से निकालती हूँ।
Oh God, oh yikes.
Nein, bin ich nicht. Du hast keine Befugnis mehr, mich zu feuern.
No longer have the authority.
मुझे क्या?
Wie du weißt, erwartet JSI absolute Transparenz von allen Angestellten.
Oh.
Deine Weigerung, ihnen von Rizukos Verhalten zu berichten, war ein Bruch dieses Vertrauens.
Uh-oh.
मैंने इसलिए नहीं बताया क्योंकि ये बताने लायक था ही नहीं। रित्सुको ने कुछ भी गलत नहीं किया।
Hat sie nicht? Aber sobald sie irgendetwas sagt, das für JSI negative Konsequenzen haben könnte, müssen sie bereit sein, sich zu verteidigen.
अरे मतलब उस पर केस करके उसके सारे पैसे लूट लेना।
By suing her for every penny she has? Damn. My company right or wrong situation.
Weißt du, für jemanden, der so klug ist wie du, lässt du dich ganz schön oft von deinen Emotionen überwältigen.
Well, that's rich coming from a guy who's technically a cyborg right now.
मुझे बस ये समझ में नहीं आता कि उसकी जिंदगी तबाह करने का क्या फायदा है। फिर से।
Again.
JSI hat mich damit beauftragt, für den Rest der Mission das Kommando zu übernehmen. Allerdings wollen sie nach deinem Schabernack nicht noch mehr Aufmerksamkeit erregen, also bleibt offiziell alles so, wie es bisher allen bekannt ist. Aber ich werde dich ab sofort im Auge behalten. Wenn die Mission abgeschlossen ist, erwartet JSI meinen Bericht darüber, ob dein Verhältnis zu ihnen irreparabel ist oder nicht. Betrachte dich also als auf Bewährung.
On probation.
और कुछ?
Nein, du kannst gehen.
Alright, so that's kinda yikes. The JSI story expands, I guess, in that issue. Yikes, mega yikes. Alright, what's going on here? The lucky one.
もう早くレースを始めてよ。早く勝って律子さんを探しに行かないと。
Soon I'll win this shit.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Oh, this car is definitely the right instrument for this track, I think. What is essentially a rally car. A free strike.
Final lap.
Trying to find the sweet spot on this car is actually kind of difficult. Whew. I definitely need to understand how the hell that car is supposed to drive. Was it this frustrating when I went missing, she says. Meanwhile...
ジェームズ、私何やってるんだろう。答えを見つけたと思ったらすぐ振り出しに戻っちゃう。何もわからないし、いろんな人を怒らせてる。
And more people pissed at me.
Mind if I join you?
Yikes.
また私を怒鳴りつけるつもり？それならさっきやられたわ。
No, I shouldn't have done that. You loved him, didn't you? James would get this look on his face. It was as if he was a million miles away. Like he was always meant for the stars and his body just didn't know it yet. But not long before that last mission, something changed. He was suddenly present. He cared about the world around him, not just the sky above him. At the time, I couldn't put my finger on why, But that's because I didn't know about you.
私のことは知られちゃいけなかった。アイドルになった時、マネージャーに誓約書を書かされたの。ストライクフォースロマンダ全員が署名したわ。
Ah, yes, a good old classic idol contract where you're not supposed to have any relationships whatsoever, you know, in order to keep up the freaking idol image.
自分の交際関係を一切公にしないって。まだ16歳だった。
16 years old, yep, that sounds about right. Good old classic. Wait, if she was 16 years old, how old is she now? I don't think it was brought up how old these women actually are now, right now.
何年も経ってジェームズにプロポーズされた時、マネージャーに誓約書を更新できないか聞いてみた。断られたわ。ファンに婚約したと知られたら魅力が失われるって。
Yep. Heard it time and time again. The classic idol scenario.
私はみんなと喜びを分かち合うことも悲しむことも許されなかった。ジェームズが死んでから作る音楽も変わった。マネージャーは売れないからってグループとの契約を打ち切った。
Oh, yikes. That's actually mega yikes.
ようやくジェームズのことを話せるようになったのに、私は仕事に私生活をコントロールされていたことを恥じた。CD を売るために愛する人を隠すなんて。
When did Aisha find out? After James's death?
彼女は最初から知ってた。PR 活動の一環としてストライクフォースロマンダが JSI の施設を見学したことがあったの。
Publicity stunt.
アイシャはガイド役だった。ツアーの途中で人生で一番素敵な人を紹介してくれた。
Wait, I remember that tour. That's why you were disappointed when I didn't recognize you. You know, for someone so smart, I really can be quite dumb.
彼のことを愛してたかって言ってたよね。今も愛してる。きっと本人は前に進んでほしいって言うと思うけど、まだ何か足りないって思うの。彼の物語の一部が隠されてるみたいな。
Closure. Where's the closure?
それが何かわかるまで止まれないの。
I was on that mission. I was the last person to see him before he left the shuttle. When everything went wrong, I tried to help him, to save him. So did Aisha. And I thought, I hoped. But he was gone. Just like that. There was nothing we could have done. Never makes sense. To have the person you love there one moment and gone the next. It always feels like there should be another chapter.
彼は苦しまなかった。
I think I just realized there's a typo in that shit. Oh no, we found a typo.
And that's something.
We found a typo. Where's left alt? Here we go. We found a typo. Was quick? What does that mean? I think she's meant to say was it quick. Someone accidentally put an extra was in here. Is there racing in this visual novel? Yeah, there's racing. We just had a race before this. But yeah, I mean, on top of the visual novel, there are some animated cutscenes, but you give when you take, I suppose. How you doing, Yi-Man?
Ritsuko, the truth is I can't say anything that will make James's death make more sense. All I can say is that he was lucky to know you.
幸運なのは私の方。
I'm the lucky one. Speaking of racing, there should be a race here, presumably. Roshin faces off against a bitter foe, Bad Blood. Who could this be, I wonder? Roshin.
If I didn't know any better,
Of course, it's the asshole.
I'd say you parted ways with the Green Reapers.
Get away to fuck, or your head's gonna part ways with your neck.
By the way, yeah, she's Irish, and she swears a lot. Classic Irish stereotype, in case we've forgotten.
Yeah, you've always loved running your mouth. But it's nothing more than empty threats, is it?
You forget, Dirk. That was when we were work associates. But now, I won't hesitate to rip you apart, or your stupid suit.
That suit is kind of stupid. What the heck is that? Oh, like, what is that top layer? I don't get it.
Oh, you wish you had my sense of style.
You look like a butler trying to reconnect with his estranged daughter by pretending that he, too, is emo.
This suit costs more than you make in a year.
You mean
A
it's
year.
the as part of the job, along with a feather duster and pocket watch?
I'm no butler.
Too bad, because you're about to get real familiar with my dust.
Here we go. Fire burner.
Like a shooting star!
This is a new track. Oh my god, this is actually just straight up from like. Look at this track. It's corner curves everywhere. I guess you actually pretty much have to drift around here. Classic mountain ride. It's a freaking toge track. Was Horizon 6 when?
Final lap!
Did I say I like technical tracks earlier? No, I said the opposite. I didn't like technical tracks. Although I'm not sure if I was bad or good on this one. I need to race against like proper opponents to find out. The one at that mountain earlier, well, that was a hell of a track, and not exactly a new way. This one feels a bit more in tune, but again, I need a proper race to decide. Tire burner. Grade triple S. Yikes. Wall running while boosting is definitely faster on tracks like that. Yeah, but you still need to make boost anyway. Also, again, I think that depends on what car you're using.
Just one thing. How does a chop like you?
Hold on a second. Something just popped up. What the hell was that? I don't even know what the hell that popped up. Also, I think I missed the thingy. The fuck was that? Who was doing that earlier? Eh. He plays this way, I play my way. Besides, wall riding's a cop-out move anyway.
Score with a lekker stukkie like her. What does she see in you? Maybe I should go ask her.
I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
Bruh.
Try it. And Abigail will give the green light to crush all three of you like the cockroaches you are. What'd I tell you? Empty threats.
Fuck.
Bruh. You don't go threatening some other person just because they have a connection / relationship. That's kind of yikes. Burning questions, queries, old wounds, and fan fiction. Why is fan fiction part of this story? V12. Okay, so apparently this car has a V12 in it.
のぼるさん、ちょっと聞いていい？
なんだ？
どうして優しくしてくれんの？私、あんたに失礼なことばっか言ってるのに、戦略なの？私を動揺させようとしてる？
You assume that.
もしそうなら聞いてるから。
明美が俺に対して当たりが強いのは仕方ない。お前が兄貴と仲いいことは分かってるし、俺はいい弟とは言えねえ。兄貴の面倒を見てくれる奴がいてよかったと思ってる。俺よりもまともな奴がな。
集中してるとこ悪いけど、もう一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんだ？
差しで遠藤純三とレースした時、タイヤが2つもパンクしてたのに先にゴールしたって本当？
Junzu Endo. Is it true that he finished first with 2 shredded tires?
遠藤のことは長らく忘れてたな。本当だが別にかっこいい話じゃねえよ。
Ah, so that's where the fan fiction comes from.
俺が勝ちそうだって分かった瞬間、遠藤のやつゴールにスパイクストリップを置かせたんだ。
Bruh. Well, I guess actually, yeah, what the hell? Someone pull out a spike strip? Cheaters?
だからゴールした瞬間にパンクした。そうでもしなきゃ感染してた兄貴に突っ込むところだったんだ。
うわ、すごすぎ。じゃなくて。
Alright, yeah. Relax. Calm your fangirl self.
ま、あんたならそうするよね。
どうしてそんなこと知ってんだよ。兄貴に聞いたのか？
そうじゃない。ガキの頃にスクリーマーにハマって、掲示板とかで実際に起きたこととか 二次創作なのかわかんないようなエピソードをたくさん読んでたの。
二次創作されてんのか？
There's fan fiction? Just in case.
めちゃくちゃあるよ。
俺は書かれてねえよな。
I'm not in any of it, am I? Kinda sus. Please no.
とにかくアナウンサーの正体について1000件以上レスがついてるスレとかもあるわけ。
Identity of the announcer?
レースしてた頃もアナウンサーって呼ばれてたって証言もあるよ。
くだらねえな。つうか、あいつの正体なら知ってる。
嘘？誰なの？
言えるわけねえだろ。
Bro, you can't do that. You're just blueballing her now. Don't just say, oh, I can tell you her real identity, and just say, oh, nope, it's like, I will not tell you.
ああ、やっぱりそうじゃん。武将髭お似合いですよとか言ってたから。やばー、この二人そういうことか。
Yaba.
だよね。
Jisoo got nasty? What the hell does that mean? Are you serious?
なくって。やっぱりね。
The heck is this conversation?
で、レースしてみたかったんだな。
そうなの。実はそのために香川会に入ったんだ。あんたはっていうかあんたのレースは伝説だし。
伝説。
俺がきっかけで香川会に。
きっかけはレースね。
そうだったのか。すまなかった、明美。
え？
こんなことに巻き込んじまった。
あのさ、香川会はそんなに悪くないよ。刑事さんもね。
なんだと？
なんでもない。じゃあ、私レースに出るから。
More background on the organization as a whole? Misty Hills. Yeah, this shirt kind of trips me up. I don't know why. Member race.
Like a shooting star.
This is another car that actually needs to drift around corners. This car does not like to grip drive. This thing understeers. Woo!
Final lap.
Woo! Alright, don't flatter her too much.
よくやった、明美。本気で言ってるからな。
どうも。
この調子でいけば、最初のデュエルの前にポイントリーダーになれそうだな。つまり、グリーンリーパーズどもをつまみ出せるってわけだ。
どうしてグリーンリーパーズにこだわる？よく知らない連中だろ。
Here you go again with the Green Reapers.
あいつらを失格にしたい理由でもあるのか？話してくれ。俺らはチームだ。お互いを信じないと。
親父さんは。
黙れ、明美。
でも。
一回レースに勝ったからって生言うんじゃねえ。何を言うか決めるのは俺だ。
やめろ、兄貴。香川さんがグリーンリーパーズを失格にしろって言ったんだな。なぜだ？
アナコンダコープのアビゲイル・メルテンスに恩を売るためだ。これでいいか？俺の借りを少し打ち消してくれるって言ってる。これで満足か？
なあ、どうして話してくれなかった？
香川会の秘密は香川会から出さねえ。裏切り者に話すわけないだろ。
Shared with traitors? So he's a traitor now?
俺は兄貴を助けようとしたんだ。
努力が足りなかったな。
Yikes. Good old Yakuza. Mr. A pushes Hiroshi to his limit. Don't hold back. Okay, I think it's time to gain access to our overdrive. Look at that image. Bro's actually levitating.
I'm still not doing enough. I haven't learned anything about the Echo since making its strike. Kagawa Kai is the new points leader, and my teammates are more pissed at me than ever. The one thought going through my head is that the only reason Quinn left me in charge was to prove...
Say it. If you were too afraid to face the dead, what hope do you have of besting the living?
I'm not afraid.
Do not lie to me.
Fear. That fear.
What if the only reason Quinn left me in charge was to prove that she was right? To make me admit that in her position I couldn't do any better.
If Quinn was here now, what would you tell her?
I'd ask why she left me in charge. I'd say I'm sorry.
I accidentally
So
skipped.
much unsaid. So many questions unasked.
I accidentally skipped the piece of dialogue there.
You were robbed of 1,000 conversations, all because of one man.
Gabriel.
Does Gabriel doubt himself?
Probably not.
Damn it. Have some certainty. Does Gabriel lose sleep over Quinn's death?
No.
Does Gabriel deserve to live?
No.
Yikes.
Will you let anyone stand in your way?
No!
Then prove it! And I will tell you everything you want to know about the Echo.
Ultimate power. Oh shit, team race, let's go. With everyone.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Another mountain track. Another 2-gate circuit. She immediately killed herself. What the hell? Yo! Oh, I guess the AI kind of roll riding themselves actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yikes.
Something's different. My echo's stronger than ever. And also a powder keg. I've seen Jewel Kid.
Bruh. I can see where the wall riding comes
I didn't let
from.
anyone stand in my way. Now can you please teach me about the Echo?
You held back.
What?
You held back.
What the hell are you talking about? I won. I destroyed my opponents.
No.
Yes, I did.
They are all your opponents.
What is that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey!
Christ. Hawk Trail. All right. More minisodes with the Yakuza. KG reminds the same who's in charge. Mr. Kagawa makes demands. Uh-oh. Look at that Oni symbol on the top of the car. Yikes. Mad yikes. Oh, now we get overdrive through here? Alright. So I guess we get that first taste of the overdrive through this freaking guy. Here I was thinking I thought we were gonna learn this through Hiroshi, but I guess Keiji gets the honor, I guess. Also, that means, bro, that means freaking Keiji wants to freaking murder Akemi, essentially. Even though, yes, we know that people don't die on the track here, but murderer's intent is pretty clear here. This is another car that likes grip driving as well.
俺に突っかかってくる前によく考えやがれ。
はい、刑事さん。
感触を起こし終わったか？
Quite done throwing tantrums.
状況はどうなってる？
はい、親父。
今やってるところだっていうつもりなら、お前はどんな苦しみでも受けるってことか。なあ、俺を怒らせるのが楽しいのか？
いえ、親父。
そうか。わざとなら肝が据わってんなと思えたんだが。
Bruh.
運転するときはステアリングを握るんだろう？
はい。
握ってるからこそ車がコントロールできるわけだ。指が何本残ってれば
Oh my god.
しっかりステアリングを握れんだろうな。
親父、あれはあくまでも。
いい案だったぞ、刑事。お前にやる気を出させる唯一の方法だ。いい加減結果を出せ。できねえならお前にはもうスクリーマーを名乗る資格はねえ。
Yo, the Yakuza thing is no joke. That's horrifying. Freaking mutilating their freaking members and shit. Why though? Noboru comes to a sobering realization. Puppet. What the hell is this image? It's the freaking turbines. I know, but kind of foreboding. Yo, the bros are still being bros. Noboru and freaking Gabrielle.
俺らは香川さんに拾われたおかげでようやく家族の一員で、香川会には貧乏なガキに必要なもんが揃ってた。ただじゃなかったけどな。俺は運が良かった。たまたまレースの才能があって、親父はその才能を育んだ。ひたすら厳しい訓練を受けさせられたが、いつも俺を励ましてくれたし、褒美もくれた。でも兄貴はレース以外にもいろんなことができた。ただそこまでじゃなくて、親父は突き抜けた才能を求めてた。
Yikes.
初めて兄貴の背中のミミズバレを見たとき、誰にやられたのかを聞いたんだが、信じられなかった。
Welts?
血のつながった兄貴が傷だらけになってんのに、嘘つき呼ばわりしたんだ。
Je waart een kind.
俺はバカだった。兄貴を傷つけたのは親父だが、無力感を味わわせたのは俺だ。未だに自分を許せねえし、兄貴も俺を許してない。足を失った事故の後、俺はもう走れないと確信した。俺にはもう突き抜けた力がないんだと。親父を失望させるのが怖かった。兄貴みたいに扱われるのも。だから賞金の半分近く払って香川会を抜けた。
Bought your way out with your winnings? You might have a shit ton of winnings then on your way out.
兄貴の分も払おうとはしたんだ。金なんかなくてもガキの頃みてえにお互いがいればいいってな。だが香川さんに自分の自由を変えるのは自分だけだと言われてな。
Every man must buy their own freedom.
兄貴を組から抜けさせられなかった。
Dat moet toch goed voelen? Op uw eigen benen staan? Niet meer onder controle van meneer Kagawa?
それなら よかったんだけどな。俺を操る意図が見えなくなっただけで切れたわけじゃない。香川さんのためにレースをし、香川さんから逃げ、香川さんのせいで兄貴と揉めてる。もううんざりだ。
How the hell is this story going to end, I wonder, honestly, actually. Because there has to be a conclusion somewhat to this to all these multiple storylines and plot lines. How the hell are all these gonna end? Because I feel like the only way this could end is if someone loses a life. Permanently, I mean. And I will presume it's not gonna be pretty. Noboru raises the bar. Keiji reminds him is why they're there. Power. No one wins. What is this? LA Noir?
Oi, Reaper.
Quoi?
最初のデュエルまであと数レースだな。
They'll have to unite against Troy Baker. Is Troy Baker really the bad guy here? I mean, sure, he's corrupting freaking Hiroshi, but all these other freaking like players as well. And by players, I mean, you know, the big wigs at each corporation. Freaking Gabrielle's mom, the freaking Kagawa-san. Bruh. There's so much evil all around. I'm just curious how the hell all this is gonna like come together. He has a creepy mess. He looks like Devilmon. Yeah, I can see that. True.
誰にも惜しまれねえだろうがな。
やめろ。相手を侮辱するのも。
No more insults.
脅すのもやめようぜ。香川さんに教え込まれたようなことはな。さあ、レースで決着をつけるぞ。
Let's just race.
Ça me plaît.
Bruh. Team race again. Alright, let's do it. Delmon's so cool. If I remember correctly what he looks like, yeah, it definitely is cool. Doesn't he have like his two arms or hands? The forearms, I guess, is the heads of like. What I was gonna say isn't his old form or is it like other mons? You should play this latest Digimon game. It looks so cool. I heard one tidbit somehow that actually like poked through like among through the grapevine that I so happened to be hearing. But yeah, I heard this at least some good things about the Digimon game, even though I don't really care too much about it. Great form of glory, generous entropy when SGU and through active shift. Okay. Surprised I'm not into it. I didn't grow up on Digimon. I'm all Pokemon, and I can't be bothered to get into something new just because it's something similar. I mean, you can argue whether it's different. You can argue whether it's different in certain ways, but you know, it's just another IP that I can't be bothered to get into. You know, it's those kind of deals. Oh my god, the frame drops so bad. Jesus. Holy shit, give me a second. Just like cool looking stuff, you know? Like this game? Cool, cool, you like it? Yeah.
してくれ。
Get the heck out of here. That was very, very sketchy. Oh, we're not done yet. I miscounted my laps. Woo! I'm driving so much better. Yeah, I kind of get the gist of how the game works, but also like trying to like, you know, get into the feel of the car itself specifically. You have to lower the quality of the stream as well because the bitrate kill your internet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Really, really bad. Unreal 5, baby. Gotta love it. Not really, but what can you do? Is that the cars actually turn now? Yeah, the cars that struggled to turn, that was just me. It's not the car's fault. It's all on me. I'm not sure. Unreal, for real. Unreal, for real, for real. You don't have to act cool all the time. Be yourself. Uh-oh. So what was the skill issue? Well, I was more or less still trying to learn how the hell the game would like work. Like, remember like last night I was actually trying to explain how I thought was the correct way to play the game. Turns out it was actually a lot more simpler than that. On top of the game mechanics, obviously, you know, the normal grip driving, but on top of that, the twin stick driving as well. Of course, you gotta take note of the fact that all the cars handle differently as well, so they require different, you know, ways of, you know, actual input and shit like that. So more or less, it's pretty much what I'm getting behind now, more or less. Just a matter of like understanding how each car like behaves and shit like that. You cannot just willy-nilly like go with one style of driving and expect results. Unless you want to stay with that car like all your life, then sure, maybe that'll be fine.
おいおい、全部知ってるってことはねえだろ。
かけてみる？
はしゃぐのも大概にしろ。目的を忘れたのか。まだ優勝してねえんだぞ。俺もまだ借金まみれだ。
ああ、兄貴が香川さんから逃げられるよう全力を尽くさせてもらう。
そうしてくれ。おい、リーパー。
はい。
ほらほら、時間がないぞ。尻尾巻いて逃げてったぞ。
Bruh. Can't stop running your mouth, could you? Gabrielle questions his goals, Hope gives an update. Looks like we're getting back to the car post this time. Let's see what's going on here.
Ja, maar hoe heb je respect verdiend? Van uw teamleden, bedoel ik.
いや、勝ち取った気はしないな。兄貴には借りがある。明美は俺を嫌ってる。俺が活火山に飛び込むことを期待してるみたいな目で見てくる。
She looks at me like she hopes I'm going to take a quick swim in an active volcano. What does that mean?
Die blik ken ik. Dirk bekijkt me net zo. Een beetje zoals...
そうだ。その目。
兄貴。
Maar als jij nog geen respect kunt afdwingen, welke kans heb ik dan?
俺は香川さんがみんなに尊敬されてると思ってた。だが実際は恐れられてるだけだった。それだけの理由もあったが、そういう尊敬が欲しいのか。
ねえ。
No? What, you actually want respect, not true fear? That doesn't sound very corpo of you.
Ja.
Yes, okay man, never mind then.
Verdomme, ik weet het niet. Ik wil mijn moeder niet nog eens teleurstellen. Zoveel is zeker.
彼女を尊敬してるからか。
Omdat ze me de stuipen op het lijf jaagt.
お前が認めてもらうべき相手は母親じゃねえよな。鏡に映ったてめえだ。
Man in the mirror.
Alles wat ik ooit heb gedaan, vond ze een teleurstelling. Daarom wil ze volgens mij elk aspect van mijn leven controleren. In de hoop dat ik voor één keer haar verwachtingen zal waarmaken. Toen ik klein was, had ik een vriend, Lucien. We waren altijd samen.
Shout out to all the Lucians in the world, I guess.
Maar op een dag gaf Lucien toe dat mijn moeder hem daarvoor betaalde. Toen ik haar erop aansprak, zei ze dat ze hoopte dat zijn goed gedrag op mij zou afstralen.
Good behavior.
Als ik haar trots kan maken, zal ze me heel misschien vertrouwen om mijn eigen keuzes te maken. En na te gaan wat ik echt wil.
Gabrielle, あんたの母親は、彼女はあんた自身じゃねえぞ。あんたを非難してるとは思わないでくれ。
Indictment.
Dat is moeilijk te geloven.
Can I get paid to hang out? I'm trying to figure out how that kind of like scenario even like occur. So apparently he was not having good behavior, so his mom paid someone to hang out with him in order for him to be, you know, less of an asshole. Is that what I'm getting at? I guess you're just gonna find rich parents with shitty offspring, I guess, and then hope to see if they, you know, if you're a good person yourself, maybe you can, and if you have connections, maybe they'll pay you to you know, like they said, rub off some good behavior off of you onto them. Meanwhile, nearby.
Là. Il y a du nouveau. Gabriel et Noboru envisagent de créer leur propre faction.
Gabriel and Noboru are planning to start their own faction.
Pour affronter le Kagawakai et Anaconda Corps.
Was that really what they're saying though? What are you doing?
Zever, daar heeft Gabriel het lef niet voor.
To be fair, your father once had an offer to get paid by men if we hang out with his grandson. I mean, money is money, right? What's the worst that could happen if you just need to hang out with someone that, you know? Well, just hang out in general, really. Is that really so bad? I would do it.
Mais Noboru, oui. Il a réussi à quitter le Kagawakai et ils n'ont plus d'emprise sur lui. Et son statut de légende vivante lui donne du crédit auprès de tous les affidés qui pensent que Monsieur Kagawa est trop âgé. En tout cas, c'est ce qu'il a dit à Gabriel.
That's not what he said. Did you miss the part about the freaking strings? Even though, just because he cannot see the strings doesn't mean he knows that it's cut. Arranged marriage might have been discussed. He turned it down. Oh, okay, yeah. Then that's a completely different topic, technically.
Maar wat heeft Gabriel Noboru te bieden?
Affaiblir Anaconda Corps. Vous affaiblir. Ça n'ira peut-être jamais plus loin, mais je voulais quand même...
Bruh. Okay, I guess that was a moment, I guess. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you so much. Strike force or mild changes course. I kind of reveals ulterior motives. Alright, since you did the redeem, I'll do that right now before we move on, continue. Woo! Actually, let's see how much our progress has been made. How much progress has been made. $11 out of 35. We are not exactly burning through this chapter, are we? 2 hours? Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while. I mean, I'm all for it. Maybe once we're done with the chapter, we can call it there. Well, I say call it there. And then after that, we can play some more like arcade stuff and save the last chapter for another stream. Unless, you know, the last chapter like has way fewer episodes, but who's to say? But yeah, alright. I'll take that hydrate. Be right back. Be right back. Take 5, everyone. Alright. I definitely felt like I was not very hydrated before we started today's stream. I was trying to drink as much water as I can. So I helped myself to an extra cup of water. So thank you so much for that redeem. I actually definitely needed that. But yeah. Whew. Alright, let's get back to the story. 11 out of 35. So yeah, I think it only counts these big yellow episodes. The rest is just like all like other storylines going on at the same time. So let's get down there. Let's see what the hell this is about. A new direction.
James, 本当に答えがないのが答えなの?
That there is no answer. It's just a freak accident. just like what everyone has been saying.
私はあなたの死に納得することはないし、それは仕方ないことなの。
That's just life.
You are difficult to find.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
私を探してたんですか?
No, but your friends are quite concerned. I can stall them if you wish to disappear again.
いいえ、大丈夫です。お気遣いありがとうございます。
May I ask something?
ええ、どうぞ。
What is gained by talking to the dead? You know he cannot hear you.
失礼ながら、あなたには関係ないと思います。
See how that's any of your business? For real? Oh, in and out just like that, huh? Mr. Mr. Devilmon? The fuck?
いや、
Any leaves them out? Yeah. It's enough to turn my hair white. But isn't your hair already white? And correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it on purpose?
もう真っ白じゃない。
That's what I said. Hina would die of a heart attack? I wouldn't be surprised.
ごめんごめん。少しだけ一人の時間が欲しくって、いろいろ考えてたんだけど、私もう前に進もうと思う。ジェームズは帰ってこない。
I got to confirm. Well, I've been playing as her for a while now off stream, so maybe there's some maybe there's some truth there.
私には変えられないのよ。無意味な悲劇を理解しながら、このまま一生あがき続けたとしても、一歩ずつ先に進み始めることはできる。
One small step at a time.
二人と一緒に進みたいけど、もういろいろ無理させてるし、断ってくれても。
ああ、もう律子さん、悪いけどそれ以上聞く気ない。私たちはどこにも行かないよ。わかった？
ありがとう。じゃあこれからどうする？大会を辞退する？ずっと二人についてきてもらってたし、今度は私が何でも聞くわ。
辞退してもいいけど。
We could leave.
1000億ドルで何枚アルバムが取れるだろうね。
Money, money, money.
それだけあればレコードレーベルを作って自分たち以外の曲も売れる。
Akane has eyes on the money.
確かに、そうしようよ。
そうね、優勝しましょう。
Yeah, fuck over the Yakuza while we're at it. Another team race, and we're playing as Akane again. Let's go for it. What a traffic jam. Oh my goodness. Actual traffic jam. That death makes me lose frames. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Noboru was kind of backwards over there. I got an achievement. Even though I kind of did friendly fire on that. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Woo! Oh, just fuck. Was it just you? It's probably is fucked. Give me a second. Team race score at least 220 points. 5 KOs. Hell yeah. Look at that. Alright, give me a second. We're still live, right? Surprisingly. Apparently I got a pop-up that OBS apparently crashed. But we're still live. Somehow. That's so weird. Well, good thing it didn't fully like crash then. So OBS did kill itself again. Shit itself, I should say. Like last night. But since we're still alive, we'll keep on going, I guess. Oh, sound check? I didn't realize. Wait, how long ago was that sound check? 3 minutes? So like, basically when we started the race? Yikes. Okay, my bad. But I kinda fixed it-ish. Oh my god. It's doing that thing again. At the start of the race? Yeah, what timing? Sorry, what was that? Risco's not nearby, is she? Aspect ratio? Oh, shh. Hold on. Right. Ah, stupid thing. Let me see. Does this work?
よかった。大会に残りたい理由は他にもあるんだ。
Where am I in the story chapter? We're still in chapter 3 and we only went through 11 episodes, not counting all the storyline episodes. I cannot access the options from here. I need to go by the options to reset it. What if I do this? Hold on. No, that does not work. Hold on. Give me a second. That still didn't work. I'll fix it aspect ratio after this chapter, don't you worry. Won't stick around too much then? You won't see too much of the game story? Yeah, fair enough, Fenty. I appreciate that's a very good thinking. But yeah, as soon as we're done with the chapter though, we'll go back to we'll just play some arcade, and then that's gonna be the rest of the stream. So but I'm pretty sure we've still got some ways to go to the end of the chapter, so that's very good thinking. So either way, I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. Also feels amazing to be possibly able to retain class 6 on Team Trials again. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got an agenda here. Hell yeah. You can't just go and punch him in the face. Boo. Hell yeah. Girls for life. Punch the German in the face. The cyborg German. Alright, here we go. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Who's where again? Yeah, the German. The German astronaut with his schizo arms. What did he do? It shouldn't be that hard to explain, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm actually having trouble trying to explain it. It was this one. Basically, you know, it's basically just another case where he was telling her off to like not distract Aisha and shit like that. And he definitely did not say it like nicely. If you try to punch McGregor in the face, there's a good chance that you never punch anything again after. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Especially if you punch him in the wrong angle and you hit whatever cyborg bits he has on the side of his head. Probably wouldn't hurt. Sorry, probably would hurt is what I should say. Average German interaction? Yeah, more or less. Alright, we got another corpo event here. Let's see what's going on. Severance, regrets and ruptures.
Een wapendeal. Het had eenvoudig moeten zijn. Dat was zelfs de reden dat mijn moeder me de leiding gaf.
A deal gone. Oh, right. This probably involved the boss of the Green Reapers, I presume.
Het enige wat je moet doen, Gabriel, is het niet in uw broek doen.
It's not wet yourself.
Maar ze zorgde wel voor extra beveiliging.
Yeah.
Huurlingen die ze vertrouwden.
The PMC. They're still doing therapy, more or less. Actually, at this point, it's not really therapy. As well, I guess I guess you can call it therapy. But honestly, these guys are just bros being bros. Not gonna lie. I actually liked this interactions between the interactions between these two. They're actually just getting it on. By the way, can someone remind me what was the background that we got from Gabriel again? Wasn't it Dutch? Someone said.
Onder leiding van Quinn, een echte veteraan. Het
Belgian, okay, sorry, Belgian, that's what it was. Thank you. It was overkill and proof that she thought I'd find a way to fuck it up.
En dat klopte ook. De Banshees hadden de locatie eerst al verkend. Hiroshi, Roisin en Frederik waren vol vertrouwen over het verloop van de transactie. Maar Quinn, die vond dat ik groen licht moest geven. Ze behandelde me met respect. Niet als een rijke luiszoontje op wie ze moest babysitten. Dus gaf ik groen licht en nam iedereen zijn positie in. Maar ik kon alleen de stem van mijn moeder horen. Die me bespotte. Aan me twijfelde. En ik bedacht me. Op het laatste moment.
Change your mind the last moment?
Quinn was normaal de sluipschutter. Maar ik liet haar komen om naast me te staan. Als iemand me het nodige zelfvertrouwen kon geven, was zij het wel, dacht ik. Nee, maar ik wil het delen met u.
You swear this guy acts like your old boss? Is that a bad thing or a good thing? Like, too like nervous or not brave enough to make the hard decisions or shit like that? I don't know. What's that supposed to imply? Horrible thing? Okay. Gotcha.
Toen ze naast me kwam staan, voelde ik me een lafaard. Ik kon direct mijn
Bad case of mommy issues? Yeah, sounds about right.
Ik moest bewijzen dat hij fout zat. Dat ik net zo gewiekst was als mijn moeder. Onze contactpersoon arriveerde met het geld. Maar ik zei dat we zouden heronderhandelen. Dat de wapens dubbel zoveel zouden kosten. Ik dacht dat ik de touwtjes in handen had. Dat ze akkoord zouden moeten gaan. Iets raakte mijn gezicht. Belandde in mijn mond.
In the face, in the mouth?
Bloed. Van Quinn. Daarna was het chaos. Geweerschoten, schreeuwende mensen.
I guess they didn't really like the price hike, did they? The price increase of RAM be like?
Maar ik herinner me alleen Quinn's stem. Maak dat je wegkomt. Gabriel, maak dat je wegkomt. En natuurlijk bleef ik stokstijf staan. Ik begon pas te rennen toen ik de vlammen zag. Toen iemand een vlammenwerper nam en...
Jesus Christ.
Quinn's laatste seconden waren verschrikkelijk. Allemaal omdat ze me vertrouwden.
Sure, bro. Let me just go to the ATM. Yikes. Bad call of I would say that was a judgment call, but no, I think that's just because he had a moment of like, yeah, he thought he had power in that one moment, and yes, he fucked the whole deal up just because he made that one bad call. Yikes. Imagine that happens every time someone increases prices. What, just gunfire and people dying and shit? Honestly, I'm surprised that the world is still held together as it is with shit like this happening. Yeah, no more inflation. Maybe don't mess around with a cartel. Yeah, yikes, mega yikes.
De Banshees besloten niet meer voor Anaconda Core te werken en veranderden hun naam in de Green Reapers.
Every day in France.
そうか。なるほどな。あいつらのあんたへの敵。そういうことか。
So as it turns out, well, sure, Gabriel made a terrible call, obviously in that moment, and got Quinn killed for it. But was it really all? So the Green Reapers were entered in Torment in order to freaking kill this guy, presumably because they think Quinn died because of him. But as it turns out, there's more to the story than just that, apparently. Yikes.
Ze zijn hier om me te doden. En ergens wil ik dat ook.
100% his fault? Yeah, more or less, yeah. But still. it's clear that he knows that he's in the wrong, which, you know, at least he knows, I guess.
意味はないかもしれないが、俺はそんなのごめんだぜ。
Als je van de duivel spreekt. Mijn moeder.
That timing.
無視しろよ。言いなりになるな。
Oh, ignore Mama. Is this really the right call here?
Klein momentje. Hallo, moeder.
Yikes.
Goed, Gabriel. Je hebt nu lang genoeg geroddeld met je nieuwe vriend.
Oh, right, because a freaking Hope called her. Oh dear.
Je moet je concentreren. Of ben je vergeten waarom je hier bent?
Ik weet heel goed waarom ik hier ben. En met wie ik mijn tijd doorbreng, zijn uw zaken niet.
Integendeel. Aangezien ik de reden ben dat Noboru zijn tijd met je verspilt.
Oh, she's doing the thing again. I paid this guy to hang out with you shit again.
Zijn het wel degelijk mijn zaken?
Wat?
Waarom denk je dat Kagawa Kai zoveel interesse heeft in de Green Reapers? Ze bewijzen me een dienst. Dacht je nu echt dat de grote Noboru Sato ervoor zou kiezen om tijd te spenderen met jou?
Yikes.
En tenzij ik het fout heb, moet je nu eerst een race winnen.
大丈夫かガブリエルガブリエル
Oh god. Gabriel plays with fire. Delipo is pushed to the brink. Coward.
Hiroshi! Waar zit jij mee bezig? Ik dacht dat je deelnam aan dit toernooi om mij een lesje te leren.
Bro, Gabriel ran up straight to freaking Hiroshi, dude. Can see where his douche persona comes from then, I guess? Yeah, more or less.
Maar ik heb enkel geleerd dat ik Queen een plezier heb gedaan. Mocht ze je nu zien, zou ze verdomd teleurgesteld zijn. Dus stop met aarzelen en doe iets.
You wonder how a suicidal person deal with this whole die and come back mechanic? That is a very interesting question, actually. Very interesting scenario there, Weiss. I wonder too. But I feel like that might turn into something really, really dark really quickly. If someone like freaking Frederick over there gets a high from dying over and over again, I suspect something really nasty. Also, what Gabrielle is doing here, I'm already like picking up the signs. I think this guy is trying to commit Minecraft by goading freaking Hiroshi to do something really bad.
They'll fucking kill us. Hey, sur la piste.
Because Gabe clearly wants to speedrun life. Yeah, it's very clear.
Sur la piste.
On the track. Team leader race. Alright. Ruthless air. Generous entropy as well as sync up the strike KO. Alright. I missed, even though the freaking strike was so long.
Final lap.
Woo! Ah!
Al die tijd dat je mij haat.
My
Dit
knees.
is nog altijd het beste wat je hebt.
You can just try to steal the echo, because that just kills you instantly, according to Gage. Gage. Have I looked at him? You've seen that you can use a strike as a boost that is more efficient in tight section because it doesn't preserve the speed gain for as long. Yeah, you're right. That is definitely a strat, but of course that really depends if you want. That's the thing with this the whole echo mechanic with this game, is that you actually really need to strategize on the go, and that's pretty much the main like core of the game. The main like gameplay core of this whole game is with you got boosting, you got striking, and then there's a matter of like, what would you do in a moment in order to like stay ahead, you know? There's shield and stuff like that. Would you like waste entropy to get a speed boost? Would you like rather keep a meter to save like a shield, stuff like that? So that's what this game is all about. So it's not just like normal racing. There's all this other stuff on top of that really like, it really just like I compared this game to like a bit like a fighting game. That's pretty much what I'm like comparing this to mainly, which in a way is actually like, that adds like an extra dimension to the formula of a racing game, you know. And I really appreciate this for it. That's why I said before I made like a little quick review of this, and that's exactly why I said like this game is actually really good in how it like handles its mechanics and stuff like that. The only question is, the only thing is, people are not gonna try and learn and master the meta that this game potentially could have, because it's not normal. It's like way out there, and I'd be very surprised if this game like gathers a fan base big enough, because I feel like because of how they handled the gameplay for this game specifically, it's gonna be really hard for people to like get into it unless they're willing to put in the hours to learn this game, you know? It's one of those things. Some people saying the meta is wall ride, but then overdrive is this. I mean, I guess it depends on certain tracks. Like literally just now we were racing on like basically toge tracks. There's nothing but curves everywhere. So on those tracks in particular, I can see wall riding as a legitimate like as a legitimate strategy, because as we've like kind of like witnessed during one of those races, technically the AI also are not opposed to doing that themselves. Mainly because whenever they just shoot a strike, they'll wall ride around the walls anyway. So it's not exactly out of the question, really. On twisty tracks, surely? Yeah, exactly. Although those toge tracks maybe make sense to wall ride, there's another twisty track in like the mountains. I think it's the one of the desert mountains with like all the greenery everywhere. I feel like that might be a bit more harder to wall ride anywhere, because that track has a lot more space. and there's like dirt everywhere, so you'll slow down anyway. So I don't know. I guess it really depends.
Screw you. Hey, draai mij de rug niet toe. Queen is gestorven als een lafaard. Hoort je me, Hiroshi? Een lafaard.
Gabriel.
What did you say?
Gabriel, arrête.
Ze smeekte om hulp. Huilde. Piste in haar broek.
Shut up.
Het was zielig. Queen was zielig.
Shut the fuck up!
Hiroshi, stop!
Get out of my way, Frederick!
Non, je leur ferai pas ce plaisir.
Laat hem gaan, Frederik.
You heard him! He wants me to beat the shit out of him!
Exactement. Et tu vas faire ce que Gabriel veut? Merci.
Thanks for the ban. Thank you very much. Get out of here, clankers.
You should have let me kill him.
Et c'est lui qui t'aurait tué.
Who the hell cares?
Moi.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
Hiroshi, fais chier.
Yikes. This is a big ass can of worms over here. Not only is freaking Gabriel trying to actually commit his Minecraft by freaking goading Hiroshi to actually do the deed. This is a big damn mess that we got ourselves in here. 2 out of 10 rage bait? Yeah, for real. Didn't work. Wasn't enough. Gabriel should rage bait a little bit better. Home. Noboru draws a line in the sand. Relationships change. What's going on here, I wonder? Also, this is a shot. I just went through the photo mode for a second to make that picture for that quick little review I just mentioned. It's actually kind of good, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not super crazy good, but it's very decent. And also you can get really good action shots with the panning and the dolly camera. Definitely you can make some good shots with this game mode. Photo mode. Hey Vod, you like the title? Yeah. I was thinking about the stream title. I was like, yeah, screw it. I guess I would pull that on, and yeah, that's pretty much my impression of this game, pretty much. Because I really think this game is kind of good, and more people should play it. But people will definitely won't play it because, you know, of all the things I just mentioned. One, it's freaking expensive, and two, the gameplay mechanics might be too much for the average gamer, and that's gonna be it. Who's to say that after they play the game and handle the mechanics, who's to say they're actually gonna keep playing this game or like keep the online alive long enough? I'm actually just, you know what? Having said all that, I'm really wondering what's the post-launch like plan for this going forward. Are they actually gonna add more DLCs, or I don't know. I really don't know what the hell they're actually gonna do for the future of this, because with the last racing games they've been making, the Hot Wheels games, they added like, you know, expansion packs, more cars, all that is cool. All that cool stuff is fine, but they only did that for like 1 year. Who's to say they're actually gonna add like more like stuff for this game in the future? I'd be very surprised if they do, to be honest. It doesn't look bad, but yeah, you ain't paying full price. It does seem expensive. It's very expensive. It's more expensive than goddamn Hot Wheels. And I thought that was expensive when Unleashed 2 came out. And that was licensed. It had licensed cars, licensed Hot Wheels stuff. That was cheaper than this. I really wonder then. Like, I guess this is where all the effort went into. I mean, I appreciate the effort, I guess, into at least the gameplay side. And I guess all this other stuff. Story mode, voice acting. I guess the money has to go somewhere, right? You got Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 for €8. It is on sale right now, though. At least recently. Milestone Games had like a big discount on everything. Obviously, besides this. This is a launch title, duh. But, yeah. I definitely really like Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. But, you know, after playing this game, I kind of think I would probably be... I kind of foresee that I might put more time into this than Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, which is currently at 50 hours after I 100%ed that game. So, who's to say? Maybe that will change. We shall see. Will it be the case for this one? Yeah. 60 euros is kind of normal enough, but you guess, but still, yeah, I know. It's even I think like, yeah, maybe it's normal, sure, but goddamn, it's how much is Forza Horizon? I think it's like around the ballpark, at least like the base version of the game, right? So it's either this or Forza Horizon. I feel like people would rather go Forza Horizon. At least you got, you know, what, over 600 cars in that game, way more than that even. Like, bruh. Oh shit. Old man Kagawa is here. Same price? Yeah, exactly. You've been defending Milestone on Screamer's price because comparatively to others it doesn't shock you, but you never buy almost anything above 30 bucks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, same. Everyone's a freaking cheapskate, especially in this freaking day and age and in this freaking economy. Who the heck wanted to buy... Well, I say that. Who the heck would pay anything for full price these days? And I say that, and then you got freaking Nintendo over there with the Switch 2, and people are buying Pokopia if for what? For how much? I guess if you have a fan base strong enough and crazy enough and rich enough, I guess you can do anything, could you? 60 euros isn't expensive though for a fully fleshed game. Yeah, but I feel like this sort of game, I don't know. 15 cars, 32 tracks. Gameplay is like very, well, relatively unique, at least in my opinion. But is that 60 euros worth of gameplay time though? I guess that really comes down to whether or not you think you will spend a shit ton of time into this freaking game. I guess that's pretty much exactly where I personally think is where your money should like come from. Like, is it really worth your time? Is the game really worth 60 euros to you? Is the question. To me, it kinda is, but at the same time, I still think it's too expensive for what we got so far. As much as I love it. If no one complain about TXR's 50 bucks, no one should complain about the 60 here. Yeah, but that's TXR though. This is a completely like, well, I wouldn't say this is not a new IP. It's a rebooted IP, but it's still a name that no one knows about. There's like no fan base unless there are like, you know, I would say there is like maybe a tiny fan base of the original Screamer games. But this is not, as much as this game holds the same name. Apart from the first the cars of the Green Reapers sharing the names of 3 cars from that OG Screamer game, there's technically nothing that correlates to the original Screamer for this game. So I don't know. I feel like if anyone's gonna like show any interest in this game, is on its own merits, and I kind of doubt there's a lot of people being aware of said merits, to be honest. Forza Horizon is a sim, not an anime car arcade racer, but it's not a sim. Yeah, it's a simcade, but nonetheless, it's still, you know, a very popular IP and game series, and people have been waiting for Forza Horizon 6 for like what, a few years technically. So the whole news about freaking Forza Horizon 6 coming out is like still pretty big. You put this more like 30-40 euros ballpark, but you digress. I mean, I can kind of see that. I'll be more than willing to pay for it if it's 40 euros. But here I am already paid like what, 60? And that's not to say that I went all the way to getting the digital deluxe pack as well, so it's probably even more than that. Isn't base Forza from 2021? Forza Horizon is grounded, but the handling is very streamlined for masses, so it's hard to call it a sim. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing as well. There's appeal to like to the general gaming masses. This game does not have that. That's another reason why I doubt that people are gonna give this a second look, even if they see like the good things about it. Because one, like I already said before, it's expensive. So would they be willing to actually hawk up that much money for this game? And are they willing to like put the time in to, you know, get that value back in some shape or form, really? It has anime though. Is that really enough though? Another Porsche check and hydrate. All right, I guess I'll do. I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I'll go and hydrate some more while we sit through this foreboding music. Why not? Well, this is just full arcade. Yeah, true. You have a friend who doesn't play racing games at all but enjoy initial gameplay? I mean, it's cool that there's a fan base for these kind of games. That's cool, sure, but as we all know, money talks, and I don't know. I'm just very doubtful that this game is gonna have a lot of fan base. Also, by the way, you mentioned it has anime. It has anime. Watch. You know how people gauge popularity based on fan art and stuff like that. If someone like finds literally anyone like anywhere on the internet that makes fan art for this game, you know, without AI, obviously, I should point that out. I'll be gobsmacked. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, if I brought the subject of fan art, I don't know. Should I be the first? It wouldn't hurt, would it? maybe that's another thing I can think about. Time for your BRB as well. All right, yeah. You think you can have a mainstream obvious beyond racing game enjoyers? Yeah, but it's still a racing game though, nonetheless. I don't know. Really depends on how much feedback this game can really get, really, in several ways. You don't play racing games, but that much, but this looks fun. You don't find anyone in this game attractive, Lamau. You wouldn't do fan art. Do you really don't find anyone in fan art attractive? It's kind of hilarious to say that because I randomly like shared that I like this game in like some other random Discord server, and out of random curiosity, I decided to just drop all the female characters into the Discord, and someone said they have a few people have pointed out their favorites like just on looks alone, and like, okay, maybe there's something there. I don't know. It's kind of weird thing. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, enough jibber jabber. I'll be right back. Let me get that hydrate before we continue. Otherwise my throat's gonna be hoarse again. Uma. Even though I'm reading zero dialogue. Alright, be right back. Warm out. What the hell's going on in this world? Woo! But yeah, thanks so much for the hydrate redeem, Weiss. I actually really needed that. But yeah, Weiss, you say you don't find anyone in this game attractive, so you wouldn't do fan art? I mean, you can make them attractive. Nothing wrong with your own personal interpretation, right? No one's stopping you from making any changes. People might question your changes, sure, but who's stopping you? Besides, feedback, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. You just went through the design. You just went through the designs again, and what, that look great. No one stands out to you as being cool. I mean, I don't know. I guess it comes down to whether or not you like the personalities, their character. On top of that, or I don't know. I think the reason why they don't look that cool is probably because, compared to, this. It's not to say that this world is very grounded, but obviously the designs of all the characters has been fairly like, what's the word? Not super like outrageous. They're fairly like, in a way you can see them being kind of normal. I guess besides the idol group maybe, but that's the idol group obviously. So I don't know. They look pretty normal, barring like several designs because of the setting and stuff like that. I think that's my opinion. The characters look good, but the cars look so 20 times better. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the cars are definitely the star for sure. But hey, cars need drivers, right? And you gotta have the drivers match the cars-ish. you vibe with Hope, but you buy since she looks like you. Oh, an announcer, of course. I like that you pointed out an announcer because literally the first second the announcer showed up and I pointed out that, oh, that's a look, and you actually took notice. It's pretty hilarious. Anyways, speaking of random surprises, get back to freaking old man Kagawa being here. Yeah, the cars. Yeah, good shit. What are you doing with that sword, old man? When we move on to arcade, can we have a car with a naked kit? Yeah, sure, we can definitely do that. Although it's not super naked with the way they do it. Just literally just parts that just come off. It's mainly parts that actually already has a tendency to fall off anyway when during normal gameplay. So it's not gonna make a super big difference, but sure, yeah. Do the characters have a naked kit as well? Maybe in fan art? I was just thinking to myself when, on the fan art subject, I'm like, you can always make them more attractive. All you need to do is just maybe subtract a few articles of clothing here and there. No, that's just smut. I shouldn't. I don't know why I even brought that up. Blimey, sorry. Naked Gabrielle, am I right? Yikes. Alright, relax. You know the rules, and so do I. God, the Yakuza is actually kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, he loved this emote. Yeah, that's a pretty good emote. Good old Austin. What even is that? The title of that emote? Let me see. Oh, nice. Mr. GL Beats. Hell yeah. I say that as if I know who that guy is, but cool, I guess. Doki the club reference? No, it's just... I'm pretty sure I think it's what she's saying she's referring something to her about her heart. Because Doki Doki is just a heartbeat. That is the sound, the... Ominoptopia, I guess you call it. At least from in the Japanese language. Murgo? Oh, really? Okay. Oops, sorry. I clicked your name. Let's see. I'm trying to hit the emote again. Here you go. Is it really Murgo? Oh yeah, it's all capitalized. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for correcting me. Murgo. Anyways, it seems Akemi is lost in a second. MRG. The one person who's been honest. And all of a sudden, a race. What are we doing? Members race. Alright, let's do it. Something to prove. Executing KO in overdrive freezes timer and activates a free shield. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got our overdrive. Now we just need to wait for our opponent to catch up so we can destroy them. Is it only with this card they have more grip while boosting a drift? I'm not 100% sure about that. I just know for the fact that this card does not like to grip drive, so you pretty much have to drift everywhere, and you know, it's one of those cards where they kind of like suffer from speed when you leave a drift. So if you want to get out of a corner really quickly or decently, while like exiting a drift, obviously, you pretty much have to boost out of a corner to get space. Otherwise, the gearbox is just gonna be kind of like meh. There we go. Ugh. Got too close to the wall. Honestly, overdrive is so scary to use sometimes, because if you're not like super like in tune with your car, that shit is just gonna be annoying to use. That's why I kind of prefer like more grippy cars when I use overdrive, like the Akane's car, for example, because that thing is a grip monster. Way less likely to hit the walls with that, because at least you don't need to like tackle the freaking drift mechanics. So yeah, that's an example of using freaking entropy, the pink stuff, to get out of a corner. There are some tracks where it looks unusable. Yeah, pretty much, because cars that like drifting a lot is are really out of the element when it like very tight tracks, because they're just gonna drift everywhere and this is not gonna like catch up with all the other like less drift reliant cars. It's very clear that some tracks are better for other cars and some tracks are not. It's very clear. Akane's a grip monster. Okay, so so I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, sound check? I'll fix it just in case. Although let me do it after this cutscene in case the freaking resolution like fucks itself again. It's fine for you? Okay, in that case, whatchamacallit? I'll pass on that then, if it's fine for you. Is that what it is? Is that actually fine in Japanese? Just mama? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Yikes. I'm gonna say yikes a lot. I feel like it's gonna be like a thing I'm gonna say a lot. If it's not clear enough. Let me switch out the audio just in case. You never know. There we go. Right, on to the next minisode, I guess. Furry Road. Lavanya chases an elusive thief. Why is it furry? Who's furry? Oh, we know why. I see a car in the image. Look at that! Look at that small car that we're chasing. I was like, why Furry Road? Oh, okay, I see why. Oh, the fucking thing broke. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Again. Just as I thought that was fine. Fucking piece of shit. What if I... Ugh, this doesn't work. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to fix this again. I think I'm gonna fix it like when the race actually starts. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's irritating. Because every time I press well, every time. Sometimes when I press enter, it does that. It just becomes like not full screen.
L'unica volta che siamo riusciti a manifestare volutamente una risposta dall'eco è stato quando Aisha ha affrontato I cloni di Ritsuko. Ma un tale evento nasconde diversi potenziali pericoli.
Hello.
Ciao, fermi. Ciao, cucciolo.
Doggo.
Vuoi qualcosa?
Snatches her fidget spinner? I forgot she was holding fidget spinners. Cause like in there's a video there's trailers for like each team, and in the team for this in particular she's holding fidget spinners. I didn't know Fermi was a girl. I actually didn't even realize it was a girl, was it? Wasn't paying attention. Here we go. I wasn't even paying attention that that they referred to Fermi as by pronouns. By the way, in case everyone forgot, the doggo can drive. I have to execute Fermi. Oh no! I have to put down the dog, guys. I'm sorry. The game said so. Someone's been a bad dog. Defiant bark. He's running away. Fidget spinners aren't even tasty. It's fine, he has the echo. Yeah, fair enough. Give him back my fidget spinner. Was it Lavinia they were referring to? It's probably Lavinia. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Grazie per avermelo ricoperto di bava.
Covering it in drool. Was that it? Was that it? Just for a little interaction with freaking Fermi? Alright, why the hell not? That was filler. That was the freaking like textbook example of a filler. All right. Anyways, after that distraction, meaning Frederick stands his ground. What's happening here? I wonder. Is fun filler though? Yeah, I don't hate it. Not. It's an example of a filler, but not bad filler. You ever had that in a beach episode? The look who's talking.
Bon sang, Queen.
Why did I say that? That actually makes no sense. I mean, yeah. I meant to say one thing, I think I said the another. My bad. Oops. But yeah, I get what you mean.
Tu savais comment gérer les jeunes, même quand ils s'aboyaient dessus du matin au soir. Et quand tu savais pas, tu buvais un coup avec moi. Qu'est-ce qu'on rigolait. On était heureux malgré tout ce merdier.
Bullshit.
Même mourir a perdu de son intérêt.
Even dying has lost its luster, he says. Bruh. He's getting bored of the high now.
Quand je meurs pas, j'ai juste envie de revivre ce flash. Et quand je meurs, c'est plus du tout pareil. Plus comme les 500 premières fois.
Not like the first 500 times. Bruh. Yikes.
C'est comme si la mort avait perdu son sens.
As if death has lost meaning.
Je suis qu'un clown qui jongle avec des couteaux pendant que le chapiteau flambe.
He got wrecked 500 times. He didn't say he got wrecked. Who's to say? What makes you think he got wrecked 500 times? Maybe he committed Minecraft on purpose. Maybe just for that high. You know how it is. Not again.
いよいよ明日がデュエルの日だ。ポイントリーダーはお前らは脱落したも同然ってことだな。
I kinda click ahead a little early there. Oops.
恥をかく前にさっさと辞退したらどうだ。何も言うことねえのかよ。あんたそれでもスクリーマーか？
もういいでしょ、刑事さん。
Tu connais ce mot anglais qui dit Pissant?
Pissant.
Ma boss le disait souvent, mais je l'avais jamais vraiment.
Oh yeah, Quinn does like to say that. She has, well, not every. She doesn't say the word every other time, like freaking Roshan like saying a swear word every single time. But yeah, she does say pissant.
Je me suis dit, Ent, c'est une fourmi. Donc une fourmi qui sentirait la pisse. Je trouvais ça vraiment bizarre.
Pissant.
Mais plus maintenant. Tu sens la pisse. Et t'as le charisme d'une fourmi.
Alright. Should talk back at them. Why not?
T'es la définition exacte d'un pissant. Oh, c'était pas clair? Attends, je vais t'expliquer. Je te défie sur la piste, pissant.
Bruh. Look at this track layout. Wow, the music's so good. Each driver has their own like theme song, but if the theme song like completely plays out, it's usually go to a fellow team member's theme song as well, and it rotates. Good shit. And they're all like similar thematically, and it's really good shit. The music on this game is amazing. So far. There is so much effort and style to this game. I really like it. You love to see a similar game made on the Cyber Formula franchise, but you're aware that it's delusional. Hey, if someone makes a magic pitch to someone, anything can be possible. Zoom in, happy Tuesday. We playing the tournament mode? Yeah, we are. We're like at chapter 3 at the moment, and we're trying to like get through it today. And considering how much story there is left to do, we might just do chapter 3 for today, and then we'll save chapter 4, the final chapter, for another stream. But after that, we're just gonna go play some arcade mode after that. After this. I think that'll be a bit of fun. You barely got started last night? It's good shit. I really love this game, and I hope that you're enjoying it yourself. I know that the game can be a bit difficult for, you know, a normal person, but honestly, if you give it time and you get into like grips to how the game works and how like all the cars drive and shit, this game is really good. I really like. Definitely recommend to people if, you know, if they're willing to fork over the money for it and the time. Oh yeah, right, Percent. We almost forgot about that. Coming to play after work today? It definitely has a bit of a learning curve. Yo, yeah, it definitely has a learning curve, but yeah, it's just like another indie game that well, I say another indie game. This is not exactly indie. At the very least, is at most is like at the very least is AA. But this game is definitely worth it. It reminds me of like this indie game called Initial Drift that uses the same control scheme, the twin stick stuff. It's kind of like that, but you know, I guess you can say it a higher quality and more stuff in it, but equally as challenging, but equally as satisfying. Back with food? Welcome back, Weiss. Welcome back, Weiss. You miss freaking Frederick saying piss and like 10 times just now. You play in Inertial Drift, though that game is way easier to control your IRC. Oh yeah, 100%, because for the one thing, this game definitely, all the cars feels a bit more weighty compared to Inertial Drift. if you want a clear example of arcade races, Initial Drift is one of those. And the cars like in that game, they respawn like so quickly. They may as well weigh like, they may as well have the same kind of weight as like a piece of paper. They're so light in terms of responsiveness on the game. But that sometimes not a good thing, considering if they're so like sharp to if they're so responsive to your inputs. Unless you're like really in tune with the controls, that might not be a good thing. But yeah, either way. Class C ones were extremely light and responsive. Yeah, 100%. I still remember that goddamn like Viper looking thing, the Bautista. If you remember, there's a character named Bautista driving like a red, what looks like a Dodge Viper. That thing was hell to drive, but good god, once you mastered how that thing is supposed to like drive around corners, it's amazing. Yeah, the Raptor. Yeah, that thing was bullshit. But it was, once I finally get understood how the hell that you're supposed to control that thing, it's really quick. You like this car, the Chrono? Isn't that the NSX looking thing? It's like one of the cars you can start in the story mode, right? Yeah, that car is pretty decent too. Got more experience playing a ton of Car X Drift. Oh, it's nothing like Car X Drift. I'll tell you that for free. You really gotta dive into different cars in the game. Oh, it's definitely worth getting, like, at least give it a try at least. Maybe we can find some favorites or find cars that you really rather like not drive. But either way, if you're the kind of person who likes to master every single kind of car, like you can do in Initial Drift, it's definitely worth putting time into for sure. It's one of those kind of games. And obviously they gotta put in some challenge somewhere. Obviously, they aren't gonna make every car like handle the same. That would be boring, wouldn't it? Oh Jesus! Frederick got punched. Somehow that alert is actually went through. I was expecting that to like break and slow down, but thanks so much for the follow, Jumex. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Sharing our love for Screamer and good racing games over here. But yeah, we definitely do love a good variety, 100%. If you do well, you can take hairpins at like 200. It's so satisfying. Yeah, that's pretty much is the power of the Raptor. But good god, can that thing like handle like complete ass. But yeah, once you mastered it, that thing is like scary fast.
C'est ça de jongler avec des couteaux.
Juggling knives, very dangerous. Hell yeah, brother! I see why. I see why you brought freaking Hulk Hogan into the chat. Excuse me. Bumpy. Wait a minute. Did we reach the end of the chapter already? No, it's not. Cause then it'll tell us of a different chapter name. We're halfway. Well, only now we're halfway. Well, here we go then. Let's see what happens here. So many episodes. Well, it's not that there's so many episodes. You also are going through all the minisodes as well, relating to all the teams. And apparently we are done with Green Reapers already, and you only have 3. So we got 4 other like storylines to like conclude. All right. No slowing down. Let's see what the hell this is about. Bumpy.
What the hell happened? You look like shit.
He got beat up by a goddamn Japanese guy. I was gonna say Yakuza, but Japanese guy came out.
Non, tu sais ce que c'est. Trop d'alcool, pas assez de sommeil.
You appreciate that unlike fighting games, you're just driving and winning with everyone, so the story is canon? Yeah. There is some correlation for sure with all the storylines.
Unbelievable. You had to do this today?
Techniquement, c'était hier.
I did it last night.
Screamers!
Oh, She back.
It's time for the first duel. The points leader is Kagawa Kai, which means they choose their opponents.
Y'all play fighting games too? I definitely play a few fighting games. I definitely have some favorites. But you know, they can really do a number on your freaking fingers. But I definitely enjoy some fighting games here and there. Not as much anymore nowadays though, to be fair. But I definitely had my share of good fighting games. One of my faves? I dabbled in Street Fighter. I got Guilty Gear. I also got freaking what was it? Tekken as well. I think the last Tekken game was 7. I never tried out 8. But honestly, I'm a big fan of King of Fighters, honestly. Also, there's Skullgirls. Actually, Skullgirls is like one of my top faves. Actually, I like that game a lot. Very stylish, very aesthetic, but sometimes some characters are like kind of hard to use in that game. I'll be completely honest. I definitely more attracted to certain playstyles of characters, but I try my best to like try out every single character as it usually is. Fighting games can be quite fun. Was a DBZ game on the PSP? Totally fair. Skullgirls is quite sweaty. Yeah, 100%. Speaking of DBZ, Dragon Ball FighterZ. That was a good fighting game, but technically it shouldn't be that surprising considering ArcSys made that game, the Guilty Gear people. So there's that. Speaking of ArcSys makes some really good fighting games. Definitely like check them out if you like any of that stuff. As a filthy casual, you're patiently waiting for the next Soul Calibur. I have Soul Calibur in my freaking like library. I have not touched it yet. I know that game has like ring outs and shit, but I'm not sure if I'm ever actually gonna ever like check that out, like ever. When was the last one? 6? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6. I don't remember a number like bigger than 6 being a thing. ArcSys goes hard. They go very hard. If we got Soul Calibur 7, it would go crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Voldo, coming never. I mean, one can hope. One can hope.
And remember, whichever team loses is eliminated. So, who's it gonna be?
Is this legit? So, are we actually gonna lose a team for this story? Well, I guess maybe they're not gonna be competing anymore, but maybe they'll still be doing things in the background.
There it is, folks. Kagawa Kai versus the Green Reapers.
Oh yeah, 6 with the Witcher. Right, Witcher was there as well. Right. I actually remember that somehow.
I want both teams on the track in 5 minutes.
5 has Izio in it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing as well with Soul Calibur. They're freaking like guest characters. It's actually always kind of interesting whenever like a fighting game like has like guest characters in that shit. And as far as I'm aware, freaking Mortal Kombat is all over that shit. Fucking Omni-Man, Homelander, and who else in the latest one? Freaking the T-1000 from Terminator. That shit was cool. Crazy people. Soul Calibur guest characters so silly. Oh yeah, they're very silly. Didn't one of them have Nier? Didn't one of them have 2B somewhere? Wasn't it 6? Or was I imagining that? Isn't the Yakuza team arc pretty much finished? No, actually the arc who's finished like in like 3 episodes was the Green Reapers. So I don't know. I think and the fact that I had not gotten an achievement for finishing any other team storylines yet, so this might be it for the Green Reapers. Spoiler alert. Unless we get a freaking whatchamacallit, a plot twist. 4 had Darth Vader, Yoda in 360 and Starscreamer. What the fuck? Okay. 2B's in 6? Is that right? Or is she in something else? I think it was 6. I feel like it's like literally the last game that 2B was in, if I remember correctly, alongside fucking Witcher. We had like a 2B conversation like a long while back talking about her design and her thick ass thighs. Actually, not only thick ass thighs, her tall ass legs and her short torso. We're not getting into that again. Starkiller? Oh yeah, wait, Starkiller? You mean what's his face from that one Star Wars game, right? Force Unleashed. He's cool. Witcher and Homaru from Samurai Showdown. Oh, okay. Good Transformers crosses Star Wars. I mean, close enough. There's 2 of them. Yeah. 2 Force Unleashed games. Yeah. What was the actor's name again? Wasn't it? No. For some reason, Sam Miller, wasn't it? That guy is freaking playing what's his face? What's the Redskin guy's name again? God, my brain is blanking out. Heihachi was a Soul Calibur character because he played 2 before he even saw Tekken. Oh yeah. Yoshimitsu. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah. Freaking. It's kind of insane what characters Soul Calibur has. Freaking Tekken.
脱落させれば気が楽になるのも事実だ。許せよ。
What? That's the politest trash talk I've ever heard.
よく来たな、フレデリック。昨日のありさまじゃ。
Soul Calibur 2 had Link in it? Seriously? Dreamcast. Oh wait, talking about Yoshimitsu? GameCube had Link. PS2 had Heihachi. Xbox got Spawn. Oh, I see what they did. I see. That's kind of cool. Yeah, console specific. Remember when Rocket League had console exclusive like cars as well? I think PlayStation had like freaking Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal, and goddamn Xbox had the freaking wherever tank it was from Gears of War, and also the freaking Warthog from Halo. Console exclusives, am I right, guys? Oh yeah, freaking! I remember. I think Rocket League also has a Switch version, and on that platform, there's Mario and Luigi, and freaking Samus as cars as well. Those were the days, I guess. You rented Soul Calibur 2 the week it came out. Wow. Okay. Spawn. That's so 90s. I think Spawn was like, wasn't he in like one of the Mortal Kombat games recently? When's the last time Spawn was even in the game of anything? Was it Injustice or was it Mortal Kombat? I feel like he was around somewhere. 11? Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was right.
Frederic, what's he talking about?
He played for 5 hours straight in the supermarket because he didn't own the console. Oh, that would be me. I remember one time where there was a place where they had like a PlayStation like 2 out for people to like, you know, waste time on, like when they're waiting for people, I guess. And they had my freaking Need for Speed Underground on it, and I was like, I want to play the game for as long as I can before my mom like put me off, and so we can go like elsewhere. Dumb shit like that. Demo setups, yeah, exactly. Kiosks. Those were the days, huh?
Did he attack you?
Ça change quoi?
Yes. If there's a problem, you come to me. I'll handle it.
Ça a toujours été extrêmement clair.
Why you want to chill in the Best Buy for hours? No reason. Yeah, exactly. Your first experience with an Xbox was with that, but your child hands can handle the Duke.
What's that supposed to mean?
The fuck do you think he means?
Made that abundantly clear.
Rien. J'insigne rien. J'ai une gueule de bois. Je dis des conneries. Allez, ils nous attendent.
Lord Darth Sidious over there, meanwhile.
I told you, Hiroshi, they are all your opponents. Put your teammates in their place now, or you risk losing everything.
We'll be fine. I know how much is riding on this, but I appreciate the advice, Mr. A.
Reconsider before it is too late. And please, call me Apollo.
I think it's pretty clear, like... I don't know actually. Do you think they're actually in on it? But I feel like someone like... I'm pretty sure it's obvious who we're kind of talking to. Considering that so there's a missing person, right, in the background that everyone's like well, I say everyone, like some people are like grieving over. Who's to say that this Mr. A guy, or I guess in this case, if you want to call him Apollo, who's to say this guy is freaking James Edgeworth that went missing? I feel like that might be too obvious, but at the same time, we're pretty like used to obvious writing, right? I feel like it's pretty clear this is supposed to be. He did crash a car into a wall and Project got them racing, and that was it. Sounds like me. I think I just spoiled the story. It's not. I can help it if the freaking like lines is the freaking storylines like nuances is like, well, not nuances. What's the word? Like, I'm pretty sure there's. Is it just me? Isn't this like too obvious? Like, you got a guy who's wearing a mask. He's keeping his identity kind of hidden technically, and there's a missing guy that's involved in the storyline technically. I feel like it's pretty obvious. Spoiler warning, SMH. Why else would his name be Apollo? Have you seen him with the Japanese girl or the Indian one? Yeah, he popped up to Ritsuko. Did he pop up to Aisha? I don't remember him actually interacting with Aisha yet. But the fact that he randomly popped out on Ritsuko, that's definitely a tell as well, for sure. Freaking Apollo. You had to call yourself Apollo. That's where it makes freaking like really obvious. Freaking space station shit. Oh shit, out of time over here. Go head out. Thanks for the streams. Good chat. Good stream and by another time. Have fun with Screamer. Hell yeah, Jumex. And I hope that you like once you get down and play some more of this game yourself, I hope you enjoy more of it. Ritsuko is an idiot though. Well, to be fair, he hasn't revealed his identity yet. No one is supposed to know that that's who is supposed to be. Obviously, I'm just trying to like doing the dots. I'm like that. I'm like what's his face from Sunny in Philadelphia. I think that show is called. You know, the guy with the freaking like dartboard with like ropes and string and shit. I'm technically doing a conspiracy theory here. No one obviously is supposed to be aware that this guy is potentially, possibly not actually dead. So I'm just wondering how is that gonna like roll out. But yeah, later, Jumex. See you. Hopefully, I see you next time we'll stream this game. Don't disappoint me. Kagawa Kai prepares for the biggest race of the tournament. Oh boy. Also, that's kind of harsh, Weiss, calling Ritsuko an idiot. Just because she couldn't tell that was him. Low-key kind of mean.
Kagawa-san, 新情報です。Mr. A がヒロシにアポロと呼ぶ。
Bruh, KG just overheard that. What the hell are you doing, Mr. A? You're a hater? I mean, you do you, I guess.
アポロか。もう少し何か欲しいが、とっかかりにはなる。よくやったな、刑事。そのまま続けろ。
はい、香川さん。
登る。頼りにしてるぞ。お前ら全員だ。俺を失望させるなよ。
Freaking Yakuza.
大一番だ。無事グリーンリーバーズを脱落させることが。
Meanie.
俺の借金のほとんどがチャラだ。てめえらが本当に俺を助けるつもりなら勝つはずだ。
Yikes, my guy. Putting that amount of pressure. Look what you did. You made freaking Akemi anxious.
Akemi, あいつらのことは気にすんな。
気にしてない。ごめん。違うんだ。何を信じていいのか。誰の言うことを聞けばいいのかわからなくなって。どうすればいいのかわかんない。
分かってるはずだ。お前は本当に強い人間だからな。息を止めるな。ほら、一緒に。
Oh, he's sharing his mantra thing to calm down. Sun. Ichi ni Sun. Alright, let's get down and dirty. Who are actually playing here, actually, I wonder. A promise is kept. Uh-oh. I'd be hard pressed if they actually give us a choice to choose like which team to like stay in the tournament. But I suspect that there's a pretty I'm pretty sure this story is pretty linear, so I'm pretty sure they won't do that. But imagine. I feel like this kind of game would do that, but I'm sure that'll be way too much effort. But you know, 60 euros, right? Survey says we are Team Yakuza. Alright, let's get the freaking Reapers out of here, I guess. Oh, this car has the same issue as Risco's car as well. This thing understeers upon like acceleration. Missed. Freaking Keiji's going on a rampage.
final round.
I'm using the entropy as boost now. I guess I'm thinking that is like a valid strategy if you want to use up like entropy to use it as a dash, get out of corners. It is a valid strategy. I'm playing as a Yakuza, yep. The car seems like a good top end though, from what you saw in Kurusen. Top end and speed is whatever. I'm mainly like mainly concerned about the handling part of it. But yeah, Weiss, you're playing the Yakuza, which means I think that Green Reapers are eliminated from the tournament. So I guess the question is, how the hell are they gonna still be, you know, part of the story? Probably maybe in the background, maybe. Top end is more time trial meta, anyways. Yeah. Very true.
It's official. The Green Reapers have been eliminated.
Definitely happen in any case. I mean, yeah, of course.
Meet me at my garage. I need to remove your echoes before you go. Otherwise, your elimination will be much more visceral.
Mr. Apollo, wait. This can't be it. It can't be over. Just make an announcement. Say that you've changed the rules and we're still in the tournament. You know what this means to me. You have to let us stay. Damn it. There's gotta be a way out of this, right? A rematch or I don't know, a loophole or
Roshin, possiamo parlare?
Hiroshi, viens avec moi au garage. On pourra y réfléchir en chemin.
But...
Oh, for Christ's sake, Hiroshi, take a hint.
Ciao.
Hey?
Stai bene?
No. No, Lavinia, I'm not okay. This was our only chance. Our one opportunity to... And who the hell knows if we'll ever get another one? We fucked it up. Me included. I hate to admit it, but Hiroshi was right. I was distracted. Too busy having a schoolgirl crush to get the job done.
Uh-oh.
Cosa? So che è una delusione, ma non è la fine del mondo. E tu non sei sola. Quindi se è una questione di soldi, posso coprirti io.
Excuse me?
Cioè, finché non si presenta la prossima opportunità.
You think you can fix my problems with a handout?
No, volevo solo...
I'm not a fucking charity case, Lavinia.
Certo che no. Cercavo solo di... Potrei mettere una buona parola con la Jupiter Stormers Industries. Sono certa che saresti un'ottima risorsa per loro. Astuta, appassionata.
Desperate?
Non mettermi in bocca parole che non ho detto.
Fine. Then hear my words. I won't take some soul-sucking corporate job and pretend everything's hunky-fucking-dory. I take a job like that, I might as well be working for Anaconda Corp.
Ehi! Non sarà perfetta, ma la JSI non è come l'Anaconda Corp. Almeno la JSI cerca di fare del bene.
I kind of saw where this is going from like a mile away. The moment she brought up that she had a crush.
Aye, right.
Giusto. Bene. Buona fortuna con tutto.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, indeed. So where would that leave us? Gabriel reacts to unexpected news delivered by a familiar face. Business. Recent JSI fueling station. Reignites concern. Oh, crash. Fueling station crash.
Gabriel, 俺から伝えたかったんだ。
Literally sucks to suck. Yikes.
グリーンリーパーズは脱落した。これはその場しのぎに過ぎないが、少しは安心できたか?
Ik denk dat mijn moeder tevreden zal zijn geweest met het nieuws. En dat je blij zult zijn dat je niet meer moet babysitten op haar hulpeloze zoon.
彼女にそう言われたのか。それで黙って離れていったのか。
In vergelijking met wat ik wou doen, was mijn stilte heel vriendelijk.
俺が香川会の目的を知った頃には、言えばあんたが傷つくと分かってたんだ。
Denk je dat je me iets kunt doen? Jij waart een afleiding, een manier om de tijd te verdoen.
嘘ついても無駄だぜ。
Waarom? Dat is wat iedereen doet, toch?
Don't lie to me. Why? That's all anybody ever does, right?
Bedriegen, verraden, een mes in de rug steken en dan zaken doen noemen. Dit? Wij? Gewoon zaken. Maar die zaken zijn voorbij.
Gabriel.
Je hebt 3 seconden voor ik in uw gezicht sla. 1, 2, 3.
Any ASMR enjoyers in chat? There's a lot of breathing in this game, not gonna lie. Lavinia looks for support. Aisha pushes a new theory. Sometime. Boy oh boy.
तो मैं क्या कर रही थी? मैं अरे यार क्या कर रही थी?
Bro is slacking on her sleep schedule. Jesus Christ. Yo, there's another tab in her porn. Did they finally do it? If you close the if you close the eyes and believe, maybe.
Aisha, posso avere 5 minuti del tuo tempo?
Oh, there's a fidget spinner she's holding. Obviously, it's not animated, but that's actually what she's holding. It's like spikes. That's kind of dangerous.
टाइम यही तो था. मैं टाइम को ही तो टेस्ट करने वाली थी.
Time?
Tu cosa?
मैं सोच रही थी एको की प्राइमरी पावर टाइम को उल्टा करने पर बेस्ड है.
Are we gonna build a time machine?
तो क्या पता शायद टाइम ही की है. अगर हम ऐसा कर सके कि स्क्रीमर के पास काफी टाइम ना हो, शायद हम एको से ऐसा करवा सके कि शायद उन्हें ज्यादा टाइम दे. समझ में आया है ना? अपनी कार में बैठो.
Ma io volevo.
हम ब्रेक थ्रू के करीब है लवीनिया. मुझे महसूस हो रहा है.
Ma Aisha.
अरे लवीनिया, एक बार के लिए अपनी बातें बंद करो और असली काम करो.
Chatting. Yikes.
कसम से मैं ही यहाँ ऐसी हूँ जिसे सच में लोगों की मदद की परवाह है. जेम्स ऐसा लगता है जैसे कभी था ही नहीं.
All right, relax.
Come vuoi tu, Aisha.
Thank you.
5 minuti. Per 5 minuti volevo una spalla su cui piangere. Parlare con Aisha come se fossimo ancora amiche. Quando è che è cambiato tutto?
When did everything change?
Lei non è mai stata mia amica.
Yikes. Relationships. Hyperactive boost. Perfect boost is extremely powerful, but we already know this. Alright, that's kinda... We already know all that already. Forever ago. Why did they give a tutorial on this like now when we already like done like however many freaking like perfect boosts like before to this point? Kind of random, but okay. Oh, that's a big triangle. I was not ready for that. Is it random timing with longer duration? Yeah, character does a different perfect boost? Huh, okay. I guess technically it's a hyperactive boost, right? I guess that was a skill. I wasn't 100% aware. Raptus. How you been? Pretty sure she was more than a friend? Yep. Is everyone in this game gay, bro? I mean, well, so you got Riziko with James, you got Aisha with James as well. Also, who else? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. I mean, Akemi is being a fangirl to Noboru, if that counts. Who else? The Green Weavers have no relationship except for Roshin and Lavinia. Not even though that's in tatters right now, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all. That's pretty much it. Everyone else is kind of gay for each other. And of course, you got the Anaconda Core, who obviously don't care about relationships. So there's that. The J-pop girl is a girlfriend. Yeah, no, I'm trying to point out like who has not I'm trying to point out who are non-gay. Riziko is definitely not gay, unless you know, maybe she's bi. I don't know. But technically, I shouldn't do that. I don't want to be one of those like freaking like. What's the word? Freaking socially inept like Twitter users who spend all their time on the internet fantasizing about everyone being a freaking bi or yuri or shit like that. I definitely do not want to be included in that fucking boat. No, thank you very much, because they can be a bit much, to say the least. No, thank you. The devs did it for me? Well, I would rather have the devs do it than me fantasizing about it, making my own headcanons. Because I feel like that's as annoying as it is, and obviously there's nothing wrong with headcanons, but some people take their headcanons way too far, and that's really, really annoying.
क्या तुम बता सकती हो कि वो एबिलिटी क्यों मैनिफेस्ट हुई? क्या ये टाइम की कमी की वजह से था? मैं सही थी, है ना? वो टाइम ही की था.
Oppure il fatto che fossi arrabbiatissima.
It could be that I was furious. Maybe it wasn't time. Maybe it's goddamn emotions. They thought of that.
क्या? Niente.
Nothing.
तुम गुस्से में क्यों थी?
Lascia stare. Vado a dare a Gregor la buona notizia.
Oh, मुझे यकीन है कि उसे पहले से.
I'm sure he already knows.
गुस्सा? इस बार उसे किस बात का गुस्सा हो सकता है? टाइम ही वो वजह है जिससे एको मैनिफेस्ट हुआ. मुझे इसे लिखना पड़ेगा.
Alright, that kind of went nowhere. The dead Akemi tells truth a proposal is made. So another Yakuza episode. Gabriel makes a surprising choice. Okay, let's not like go forward too far. Let's see what's happening here. Sweet shot, bro.
のぼるさん、
気分はどうだ？
大丈夫。
So she's still trying to figure out how people come back to life. Yeah, this entire, like, technically this entire plot point of with the JSI is pretty much just trying to figure out what the fuck is that technology actually doing. Like, we still can't like figure out what the hell the thing is actually doing, and that's what they're trying to find out. Because, you know, because we're scientists, man. Can't everyone do that? What do you mean? No, he's just trying to figure out why the thing is doing the thing is doing. You know, on top of all the other stuff, like the striking, the shields, and stuff like that. Unless you like unless you're confused about something.
のぼるさんはずっとよくしてくれたのに、私はひどいこと言って自己中で嘘つきだった。
It triggers for everyone? No, you're so confused. No, it's not the fact that it triggers for everyone. What she's trying to find out is what make it tick, like what's allowing everyone to come back to life. That's the whole point. AKA nerding. Like I said, scientists. Including herself. Yeah, exactly. She's just trying to figure out why the Echo is doing the thing it's doing. That's pretty much what she's trying to find out. And they've been going through hoops here and there and whatnot.
どう埋め合わせすればいいのかわかんない。
明美。
でもできることはやりたい。刑事さんは組長に借金してるわけじゃない。
どういうことだ？
香川組長は香川会の許可なくトーナメントを開催したミスターアポロにキレてる。組長はミスターアポロに近づきたかった。脅すためか殺すためかは知らないけど。
Ooh, plot twist. So there is other alter motives here.
それでミスターアポロが参加者に厳しい条件を出してることを知ったんだ。
That's why freaking Mr. A didn't want to include Kagawa Kai in the racing.
でもどんなトーナメントも伝説のスクリーマー佐藤昇が出るって言ったら断れないはず。刑事さんは説得力を出すためだと言って私に小指を切らせた。
She cut off his finger? The fuck?
今思えば協力すべきじゃなかったけど、刑事さんからあんたの話を聞かされたんだ。自分のことしか考えてないひどい弟だって。
No honor.
だから騙されるのも仕方ないと思った。昇さんに会ったら
Massive Kagawa dick rider? Yeah, pretty much. Oh great, he's getting panic attacks again.
どうして逃げたのか分かったよ。またこの世界に連れ戻しちゃった。ごめん。
Oh shit. Oh crap. No shit.
俺に嘘をついたな。レースが怖くて仕方ねえって知ってたのに俺を騙しやがった。兄貴を守るためにやるしかねえと思い込ませた。
あけび、こいつに話したのか。
Ah shit.
てめえ、こっち見やがれ。こっちが何度関係を修復しようとしても無駄ってことだな。兄貴は未だに香川さんのことは俺のせいだと思ってるんだな。兄貴のことは二度と信じられねえ。
たまにはその被害者面をやめろ。親父にぶん殴られたのは俺だけだ。てめえの尻拭いをしたのも俺だけだ。
これ以上
兄貴。
それを受け入れられねえなら。おい、どこ行くんだ。これからチームレースなんだぞ。あ、君、余計なことしやがって。親父に伝えたらてめえは。
それは。
Kagawa Kai, I need one of you on the track.
God send the freaking announcer.
話は終わってねえぞ。てめえには代償を払ってもらう。
Rip discount Majima? Yikes.
Hey, you okay? Because if you need help, just ask, yeah?
Announcer coming in clutch? Girls look out for girls? Oh, it's a solo race. Alrighty then.
Like a shooting star! Burn!
Keep fucking up my timing. Somehow I lost my spoiler randomly in that. God, this part is so annoying to go through because it's so narrow and keep fucking up the entry. Here we go. Oh, we got overdrive. Alrighty then. Whoops, I hit the wall. execute 3 KOs on the same enemy in one race. I bullied Dirk a little bit in this race apparently. But whatever, fuck that guy. He's an asshole. Let's try not to crash this time. Oh, that's very difficult. Oh, her overdrive is actually not that long. Woo! Deserve. At least she isn't the one who forced her brother to face his PTSD. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. I mean, he got over it, but at what cost? You wouldn't pure poison? That goes poison. I think it's because I braked a lot. No, I mean, it shouldn't, because it's the same thing with Akane. I brake a lot with her overdrive, but hers like lasts a lot longer. I think every car has like their own like different overdrive or duration. I just wasn't expecting hers to be that long. Also, to be fair, that short. Also, you know, usually when I do overdrive with Akame, I keep crashing out, so I never get to like see how long the overdrive actually goes. I wish the race didn't have to end. Yeah, now you're gonna have to face KG's wrath again. Later. Oh shit. Noboru to the rescue.
どうしてできなかった。ようやく罪悪感に苛まれたか。香川さん、提案があります。一度レースさせてください。俺と刑事で。俺が勝ったらやめさせてもらう。明美も香川会から抜ける。
I'm sorry, I had to point out something immediately as soon as this conversation got to this point. They are pulling a Tokyo Drift right now. They are pulling a Tokyo Drift right now. The guy went straight to the Yakuza hit, and I'm like, me and him, we race. If I win, I walk, she gets to leave. They're pulling a Tokyo Drift right now. What the hell? Copy the Masters? Hell yeah? Hell the fucking yeah. Bro, the Yakuza lifestyle is not what's up to be meant to. Oh, what's the saying? No, it was like, ah, fuck, I can't even do the line anymore. Yeah, forget what I said. I forget I said anything. Well, guy would be dumb to accept. Noboru is the best driver. Well, don't make him change his mind. For good, yikes.
薫さん、やめて。
乗った。コースで待ってるぞ、兄貴。
He doesn't have to race as Kenji. You had to make me race as the bad guy. Oh god. Although this is actually just as bad though. If he loses, then he's gonna get fucked up some more. Yikes. See, the old man knows. I take that back. To be fair, let's be honest. If Noboru wins, I feel like that might be the end like too quickly. So I think you might be onto something, Weiss. Before we find out, obviously, I think we are gonna race as KG. I'm very sure. The dude's gonna lose all his other fingers. I think he's gonna lose all his fingers, bruh. Oh Jesus Christ! One race, everything on the line. Family. Although probably not Vin Diesel's preferable kind of family. More than just fingers, yeah, for real. Oh god, we're still gonna be racing as KG. I'd be surprised if we aren't gonna be racing as KG, because I don't see how this story is gonna keep going if Noboru wins. More on the nose? Ew, don't say that. Yikes. I actually seen that before. It's actually kind of horrifying to look at. The real Screamer tournament is the fingers we lost along the way. Automat being Automat. Automat couldn't keep the freaking bots away, but kept you away instead. What the fuck? Copy Tokyo Drift and call the episode family. They know what they're doing. They definitely know what they're doing. Automat flat fingers? Why? As in like, did Automat thing is like the sussy act? As in the, you know, the thing that people in the bedroom might do? No fingers for you. But my chicken fingers though. I guess so. There's no other way Automat would flag that, right? I mean, what's so bad about fingers? Are people eating fingers out here? Oh, he's trying to bring the trauma back now. That's how he's going to win. After all this time. That's kind of bad of you, KG. Like, what the fuck? Bro's bringing his PTSD back into the light again. Automat is king shaming. That's so lame. That's fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, KG. Go back to counting. He should do guided meditation. At this point, he needs more than that, I think. Oh, you mean KG? Whoops. You wouldn't be this mean to your brother, jeez. Yeah, if your brother has PTSD, would you bring it up again even after he recovered? Are you gonna make jokes about his like trauma after the fact? Would you be that kind of brother? Alright, who we playing as? We need to know. Alright, we're playing as a hero. Let's go. Fuck you, KG. You're no brother of mine. Let's fucking go. Fuck you and your freaking bringing my trauma back. It seems like KG is gonna lose all his fingers. We already got overdrive. I want to be a little bit careful. It's so hard trying to keep a smooth like profile with this with the sliding. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Okay, never mind. I was like, is the size of the boost bar like proportional to how much entropy you get? I feel like that'd be kind of broken, but no. We get 1 bar entropy for every bar of sync. And at least that's what it looks like. Like, where am I getting the extra entropy from? Oh, it's just going up anyway. I guess it's from like high speed, I guess. Yeah, it's going up when you go fast. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Nah. Very tempted to do that. This card definitely relies on sliding. Alright, gonna try this again. Fucking 8 years. Woo! Complete a Kagawa Kai storyline.
どこへ行くんだ？
どこでもどこまででも。
俺たちは家族だぞ。
Oh god.
家族だ。なんとも思わないのかよ。
さようならだ、兄貴。
Kagawa Kai, you're up. You need 3 screamers on the track now, or you're disqualified. So, what's it gonna be?
Eee. Eee. Well, I guess that's it for KG, right? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, let me read all the message that I missed while during that race, so yeah. Fuck that guy, I guess. Think the Green Reapers are gonna come back then? Because if Kagawa resigned, their protagonists really kicked him out early for his ability. Should've just done that. No, you want to. Yeah, I know. Just that when you overtake him without obliterating his ass. Oh, I found that what the duration of drive is drains your entropy. Yeah, it drains the entropy, then goes all the way down to the thing. But as I surmised earlier, I'm pretty sure the different cars and the drivers have like different like overdrive lengths. Because I'm pretty sure like Akemi like burns faster than that. Where family says to a guy he's been lying to for ages. I know, right, bro? Bro, it's just a joke. JK, you know. He's gonna be found in an alley with his guts hanging on tomorrow morning. Ugh. Well, rip that guy, I guess. So yeah, a team air the grievances. What's next? You might be right. That might be where they're going with that. So yeah, it's totally worth it to go through all the minisodes so that you can. If you just go do all the main episodes, then you probably be missing some context. Totally worth it. All right, I guess back to the corpos. I guess. Let's see what the hell they're doing here. Gabriel makes a surprising choice. What's Gabriel up to? He's kind of bumping against his teammates. I wonder if that means anything. Add a quick game.
Screamers! Kagawa Kai has been disqualified from the tournament.
What? Waarom?
Oh, shoot. Let me check my notes.
Bruh.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, there it is. Right there. It says, none of your damn business.
Bruh. Alright, fair enough.
That brings the remaining teams down to 3. Now, if anybody else has questions, don't.
Alright.
Plus de Kagawa Kai, plus de Green Reapers. On dirait que la chance est avec toi, Gabriel.
Yeah, it's the best chance you've had of getting 3rd place.
Alright, dick.
Excuseer, meneer Apollo.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Meneer Apollo.
Yes?
Jesus. He actually came back to that?
Kagawa Kai heeft de Green Reapers uitgeschakeld. Maar als Kagawa Kai gedisqualificeerd is, mogen de Green Reapers weer deelnemen aan het toernooi.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
What the hell are you doing?
Je had niet verwacht om zo snel 2 teams te verliezen, toch? Laat de Green Reapers weer meedoen.
This is what you want?
Ik wil een eerlijke strijd.
Are you bloody mental? Do you want them to kill you?
Ik wil dat iedereen mijn kop met rust laat. Jij, Kagawa Kai en mijn moeder.
I will never understand how such a brilliant woman had such a wet bot of a son.
Bot. Omega Brain rage bait by bringing them back to the tourney just to keep angering them.
Faut vous calmer maintenant. On verra ça plus tard. Pour l'instant, on se concentre sur la course en équipe.
Laat me kristal fucking helder zijn.
He said fucking.
Waar we zijn. Vanaf nu zitten we niet in hetzelfde team.
Jesus. All right. His words, not mine, even though technically we are still. Unless there's a special objective to take out my own teammates. Imagine. Yep, chaos on Dirk and chaos on Hope. Fuck my own team, I guess. Oh my god, this is a track. Wow. Barely dodged that.
Gezet hopeloos.
Adieu.
I'm trying to get a feel of the car. I'm still getting mixed signals here.
C'est ridicule.
What the hell is Dirk?
Afzien zult ge. Afzien zult ge.
Final lap.
I mixed up my buttons. Give me a second.
Afzien zult ge. Afzien zult ge. Jaren geleden moeten doen.
Qu'est-ce que tu cherches à prouver?
Fuck both of you. You're both assholes.
Afzien zult ge.
Team Gabriel, you asshole!
Fuck you! 0 KOs technically, because they're all friendly kills. This guy's all over the place. I'm kind of fucking around a little bit. I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to properly drive the car, but I kind of went all over the place. The guys are just gonna win a tournament by doing nothing. You're calling it. They get all the money. They get the freaking like their own record label. Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking end you, bro.
Dat had je gedacht.
You sure about that?
Ja, jij bent net zo bang voor Abigail als ik.
Gabriel, j'ai ta mère au téléphone.
Oh shit, mom's on the phone.
Elle aimerait que tu arrêtes de jouer au sale gosse qui n'a pas sa 3e tablette de chocolat et que tu lui parles.
Told her to deny his 3rd chocolate bar.
Gabriel?
What the fuck? Did you just leave? Good god, what is happening in this story? Anyways, I guess we're gonna bring back the Green Reapers back in the tournament, I guess, then. On Gabriel's suggestion.
Message from Caterpillar. Wait, something's going down. Don't let your team leave.
Right, you are? I finally finished uninstalling the echoes from your vehicles.
Oh god, the poor guy is gonna have to install the echoes back in the cars again.
They're complicated little buggers. As soon as I dismantle one, it repairs itself.
Oh? There's a little tidbit. If you dismantle it, it remantles itself, so to speak.
Anyway, feel free to go.
Wait. Are you sure we're safe? You did say that we'd blow up if we left a certain radius.
Yes, well, I'm 99.9% positive that won't happen now.
What about that 0.1%?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's easy for you to say.
Jesus, Hiroshi, give it a rest. We lost. Stay if you want, I really don't care. But I'm getting out of here.
No, you're not.
Well, yes, you are, actually. This is my garage.
I'm in charge, Roshin Garrity, and I say you stay right where you are.
And why the bloody hell would I want to do that?
Excuse me?
Because I'm so tired of you disrespecting me, ignoring me. If you'd actually listen to me, we'd still be in this tournament.
Speaking of listening...
Oh, hell no! You are not putting that on me, Hiroshi Jackson. This all lands squarely on your scrawny little shoulders. You keep acting like you're the new Quinn, but you don't hold a fucking candle to her.
You think I don't know that? Every day I wish she was here and I wasn't. That I could switch places with her.
Hiroshi.
But I can't. So we're gonna be a team.
A team? We're no team. The moment we completed our mission, I was gonna leave you pricks.
Quoi?
Oh, don't act surprised, Frederic. What do we have in common besides wanting justice for Quinn? And now, we're further away from completing
Go to plan for Hiroshi. Yeah, rage bait. Rage bait them to stay here. To stick around.
So I'll find a way to get justice, without you two.
What a splendid idea. Now, if you could just do that outside my garage.
Green Reapers, you're still here.
Hello.
Unfortunately.
Kagawa-kai has been disqualified.
Rage bait is the solution to everything, it seems. Apparently. Gabriel, take notes.
What? So Mr. Apollo's decided that the best way to keep the tournament exciting
No.
He knows.
is to reinstate you.
Oh, merde.
Merde.
Gage, you better start reinstalling their echoes.
Oh.
Bruh.
Christ, I hate this bloody tournament.
Bruh, actual bruh moment for Gage, I guess. If it's as complicated as he says. Thanks. Hiroshi tries to make amends. I presume to Mr. A, right? L gauge. Oh yikes. It's like taking apart a Lego thing and put it back together and then being forced to take it apart again.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for letting us back into the tournament.
Uh-oh, is he gonna drop the big bomb that it wasn't his idea to bring them back? Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry for yelling at you.
I do not flinch from your anger, but I have no patience for tantrums. When you face an obstacle, channel your anger. Chip away at the problem, little by little, until, finally, it cracks. Understand?
I'm not sure, but I want to. Will you teach me?
Actual, like, freaking Darth Sidious and Darth Vader moment shit here, right here.
Until it cracks.
By the way, it was Darth Maul I was trying to think of. I was trying to remember. God, I don't know why it took forever for me to freaking remember Darth Maul, the name.
I wonder.
Okay, so he doesn't get to know. Kind of a missed opportunity, but I guess whatever. Akane and Hina get revenge. Oh, they're going after freaking Gregor. Speaking of Gregor, Aisha makes Gregor an offer. Desperate times. So we're not at a new chapter yet. Alright. Guess we can keep on trucking. How long we been live? Almost 5 hours? Let's keep going then. Let's see what the fuck is happening here. Not again.
Fortschritte? Du meinst deine Theorie, dass der Schlüssel zum Echo Zeit ist? Was hat das überhaupt zu bedeuten?
What does that even mean?
ठीक है, हाँ, मेरी hypothesis को अभी थोड़ा और विस्तार की जरूरत है, लेकिन
Du hast keine Beweise, die
No evidence.
Seit du auf Bewährung bist, hast du meiner Meinung nach absolut keinen Fortschritt erzielt. Ab jetzt stecken wir unsere gesamte Energie in meinen Plan.
Oh, your plan?
Wir deaktivieren Gages Echolocator, damit wir JSI eines der Echos bringen können.
That's kinda yikes, dude. You gonna steal his freaking stuff?
Dann können wir das Turnier verlassen, ohne diesen Schabernack hier fortzusetzen.
I was to leave the tournament before this dumb show goes any further.
Und ich kann meinen Bericht dazu einreichen, ob du bei JSI weitermachen sollst. Es wird dich vermutlich nicht überraschen, dass ich das nicht empfehlen werde.
मैं तुम्हें गेज की जर्नल दिला सकती हूँ। उसका जर्नल जिसमें वो अपने सारे विचार और आइडियाज लिखता है।
Bro, this is all falling apart over here.
Ich höre.
गेज काफी पुराने ख्यालात का है, सच में बहुत पुराने ख्यालात का। जब से मैं उसे जानती हूँ, उसने हमेशा अपने डिजाइन हाथ से बनाए हैं, कागज पर। वो कहता है कि इससे वो महसूस करता है कि वो जिंदा है।
Turns out they're all assholes. Ugh. No one's perfect.
खैर, वो हमेशा अपना जर्नल पास।
Surprise, surprise.
मुझे यकीन है, नहीं, मैं गारंटी देती हूँ, उसमें एको के डिजाइन्स होंगे।
Das kannst du nicht garantieren. Aber es ist wert, der Sache nachzugehen. Wieso sagst du das erst jetzt?
तुम्हें क्या लगता है मुझे अपने दोस्तों से चोरी करने में मजा आ रहा है?
You think I'm eager to steal from our friends? No shit.
Ich glaube, du bist nicht die tugendhafte Wissenschaftlerin, die du zu sein vorgibst. Tja, also, worauf warten wir noch? Holen wir uns dieses Tagebuch.
There's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Desperate times, desperate measures. Oh, God. Meanwhile... Jammer jamming. Unpleasant adversary. I assume these guys are trying to, like, get back at Gregor as well.
ジャマーは手に入れた？
ちょっとコネを使って。
よかった。早速グレゴールを黒焦げにしてやろう。
Oh Jesus Christ! All right.
一応言っとくけど、誰も黒焦げにはしない。ジャマーでグレゴールの義手を動かなくするだけ。
You guys use this jammer to make Gregor's bionic arm start functioning, so it just can't drive? Yikes.
本人は痛みも感じないはず。でも脱落させることができるかもしれない。それからまずはジャマーを充電しないといけない。
どのくらいかかる？
ものすごいエネルギー量が必要だから丸1日かな。
そんなに待てない。貸して。
どうするつもり？
You gotta charge it with your freaking little tight bomb energy?
エコーにつないで走ってくる。そしたら一気にエネルギーがたまるでしょ。
Bruh. I mean, I guess good plan, I guess?
いつの間にそんなこと覚えたのよ。
How do you even know how to do that?
ラビニアに教わった。厳密には何してんのって聞いたら答えた後に絶対に真似しちゃダメって言ってた感じだけど、同じことでしょ。
Alright. What the fuck? Right, member race. Hina. Freaking Hina, man. Consume or sink entropy. I consume 12. Ignore that. This thing like goes into a drift like almost like on the dime. I kinda stole my kill. Oh, right. Since I'm not using the entropy for anything, I may as well use it up. We had a car just not in the FOV sometimes.
本当にうまくいくなんて。
ね私すごいでしょ。グレゴールを探しに行こう。
Soon after.
あかねさん。静かに。グレゴールのやつ、どうしてゲージさんの。
Oh no, they're whatchamacallit? They're witnessing the freaking stealing right now.
わからない。ジャマーを使わない方がいいかも。
むしろ使うべきよ。だってグレゴールがレース中に止まっても脱落するかはわからない。でもゲージのガレージに忍び込んでる最中に捕まったら確実に失格でしょ。
それは天才的発想。
Another like 5-hit idea from Hina.
でしょ。じゃあジャマーにジャミングしてもらえますかと。
How the hell is this gonna play out? Desperate measures. Complications arise. I wonder why. You can still get out of the garage, it's like it's still normal. But yeah, but people would know, presumably. They probably would make a mess of things. Let's see what happens.
ज़्यादातर चांस है कि गेज का जर्नल उसके गराज में होगा। लेकिन जब वो और फेर्मी बाहर होते हैं तो वो इसे लॉक करके रखता है। तो हमारे पास एक ही ऑप्शन है, जब वो वहीं हो तभी इसे ढूंढ सकते हैं। तुम जाओ और गेज का ध्यान भटकाओ, फेर्मी का भी, अगर वो पास हो तो।
Fermi as well.
जाकर जर्नल खोज लूंगी।
Nein, ich suche das Tagebuch, du lenkst Gage ab.
क्यों?
Wenn ich ihn in ein Gespräch verwickle, ist das verdächtig. Er hat keinen Grund, dich zu verdächtigen. Ihr seid Freunde.
Wow, Gregor, way to use the friend, huh?
बस तुम्हें बताना चाहती हूँ कि मैं मेरी जॉब के बारे में बात नहीं कर रही हूँ।
Ach nein?
नहीं, ये जेम्स के बारे में है।
Wenn du das sagst.
अच्छा बेबी कौन है? प्यारा बेबी कौन है?
Aisha, I'm glad you stopped by. I was hoping to speak to you.
Oh yeah, by the way, she said who's a good boy. So presumably Fermi is supposed to be a male. Unless there's any other inconsistencies I missed out on that I wasn't paying attention to.
ठीक है, रुको जरा, मुझे एक फेवर चाहिए, तुमसे और फेर्मी से।
Also, Gregor's the least social person ever. Why would we ever talk to gays? That's suspicious as hell. For real, bro's an actual robot, basically. So yeah, why would he even talk to anyone besides for work?
What is it?
Uh-oh.
मुझे पता है कि तुम अपने राज नहीं बताना चाहते, लेकिन मुझे जानना है।
Aisha.
Eco again.
तुमने फेर्मी के लिए यूनिवर्सल लैंग्वेज ट्रांसलेटर से काम कैसे कराया?
Oh, never mind then. Oh yeah, we all thought the same thing.
मैं भी एक डॉग लेने का सोच रही हूँ और जानना चाहती हूँ कि क्या मैं भी ऐसा कर सकती हूँ?
Oh, for a second there I thought you were... Well, it's quite simple actually. The key is...
What the fuck?
Hmm? What's that?
मैंने कुछ नहीं सुना।
I didn't hear anything. Is Gregor turning into a zombie? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Feet first? The dog made a noise. Was that supposed to happen?
全然違う。グレゴールは何も感じないはず。じゃあどうしてあんな悲鳴を上げてたの？
Why did he start screaming like he was going to a deli slicer feet first? That's why the episode is named Feet First?
わからない。どうしよう。名乗り出るべきじゃない。そんなことしたら失格になっちゃうよ。じゃあどうすればいいの？
This is like quite a pickle, isn't it?
何もしない。そもそも律子さんを脅したグレゴールが悪いんだから。これで痛み分けってこと。このことはなかったことにしよう。誰にも話しちゃダメだよ。律子さんにも。きっと関係ないのに自分のせいだって落ち込んじゃうから。そんな思いをするべきじゃないでしょ。
This is very, very awkward.
わかった。
Bro, they named the episode Feet First because Hina brought up a freaking deli slicer. Aisha engaged excessive damage. Aisha motivates Lavinia. What the fuck? Oh god. Is the dog okay at least?
ग्रेगोर स्टेबल है। उसकी हालत खराब है पर वो स्टेबल है। फेर्मी कैसा है?
Oh my god.
Scared out of his wits. It took 10 treats just to calm him down.
Okay, he was just scared. He was just scared. Gregor got freaking knocked out.
और इलेक्ट्रिसिटी?
It just missed him.
Just missed him. Yikes. Close call for Fermi. Close call for the doggo over there.
शुक्र है।
Woo!
Aisha?
Uh-oh.
हाँ?
Why was Gregor in my garage?
मैंने उससे पूछा था। उसे पता था कि मैं तुम्हारे पास गई थी। और जाहिर है उसे JSI से ऐसा अपडेट मिला जो उसे जरूरी लगा। तो वो मुझे लेने आ रहा था। लेकिन जब वो गराज में आया तो उसका हाथ साथ न दे पाया, जिससे हमारे पास पहुंचने से पहले ही वो इलेक्ट्रिकल धमाका हो गया। वो इतने दर्द में था कि वो हमें वॉर्न भी नहीं कर सका।
Is that the truth?
Nope.
हाँ, बिल्कुल। तुम ऐसे क्यों पूछ रहे हो? मुझे पता है।
Lies everywhere. Lies everywhere.
ठीक है।
Okay, Aisha, the day you got here, I told you Gregor's tech was dangerous.
ये उसकी टेक्नोलॉजी नहीं है, ये JSI की है। उन्हें अपने नए प्रोटोटाइप का टेस्ट करने के लिए किसी की जरूरत थी और
And for some insane reason, Gregor agreed to it. Yes, I get the gist. You and I both know how dangerous JSI's experiments can be, how little value they put in human life. There's a reason they hide their nastiest experiments off-planet.
Not so prim and proper, huh? This freaking JSI company.
I never should have allowed him to join.
तो क्या तुम हमें रास्ते से हटा दोगे?
You saw how well that went last time. If I thought I held any power in this tournament, I'd be a bigger fool than Gregor.
मुझे माफ कर दो गेज।
Do me a favor.
हाँ बोलो।
Keep that wanker away from my dog.
Wanker! Well, he was so close to calling him a clanker, but close enough. He called him a wanker. Wanker call out. Let's go. Bro got called a wanker. Get wrecked.
Dovrei chiedere ad Aisha cosa stavano facendo quando Gregor è rimasto ferito.
Should I even ask Aisha what were they up to?
Quali sono le possibilità che mi dica la verità?
Well, back to the race. Oh, we're racing by ourselves. We don't even have a team member here. I guess fair enough. Great to knock the fuck out, and all these guys are all members. I missed my timing. This is a track I don't recognize. This is new. Look at this highway. Oops. Ah, I'm never ready for the big triangle, I swear to God. And that was small again. Stop doing that. That's actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Here we go. Finally got the big triangle. Does the car just not drift? It does. It can drift. But it's one of the very, very grippy cars, so I can actually more comfortable just driving around corners like normal. Like, this car is like the equivalent to Akane's car. It goes around corners very nicely. Without the need to drift everywhere. Like, look how nice it drives. Yeah, Akane's car is more or less the same. Unless I fuck up a corner like that, obviously. This looks even grippier than her car, to be fair. It kind of is, low-key. With Akane's car, I do need to kick the back out just a little bit. This one feels proper grippy. Look at that. Woo! Yeah, sorry, negative. Yeah, are you the only one who noticed that all the GSI cars are the ones with reactors? I mean, they're cars made with space technology, I wouldn't be surprised. Later.
Qualche novità?
नहीं, वो अभी भी आराम कर रहा है.
Hai eseguito la diagnostica?
Strapping little rocket engines to cars. Yeah, for real, for real. It's actually pretty hilarious too, because from the front and maybe from the side, you see, oh, this relatively look like normal cars with like space age like material strapped onto them. And then you look at the back, big ass fuck ass rockets on the back. It's pretty funny. It's pretty hilarious too, because all these cars look, well, it's pretty obvious like two of them are. So Aisha's like car is technically, it's pretty obvious that it's supposed to be a Mazda RX-7. And then Gregor's car is a goddamn Nissan like 180SX kind of car, like S13. And then you got Lavinia's car, which is actually a bit harder to like pin down what car it is, but apparently based on the roof design, I think it is supposed to be a Mazda MX-5, but with a crazy ass white body on it. I think that's what it's supposed to be, as people have kind of pointed out. Kind of crazy. They just get like a bunch of Japanese cars and just strap freaking like space age technology on that bullshit.
कुछ भी नया नहीं मिला. सब कुछ नॉर्मल था. फिर अचानक एनर्जी का झटका हुआ.
E non ci sono state altre variabili. Variabili che possono aver contribuito.
To you, Gregor's car is like that one Hyundai futuristic sports car, the Envision 74. Yeah, I can kind of see that. But I mean, if you're just looking from like from a surface level, yeah, I can kind of see that. But if you look at the overall like design like shape of it, I couldn't help but look at it as the fucking, well, I guess maybe both of them, maybe they have influences from both. But I think first and foremost, I think it's supposed to be a goddamn Nissan 180SX. I think first off, Greg gives you new Z vibes too. Personally, interesting. Okay, we can look at it afterwards when we're done with this chapter, whenever that will be, and then we can check it out ourselves and we can decide for ourselves when we look at it.
जैसे क्या?
Non lo so, io non c'ero.
तुम वैसे ही पूछ सकते थे. जो हुआ मैंने तुम्हें सब कुछ बता दिया.
Capisco.
कहाँ जा रहे हो? हमें experiments करने हैं.
Bruh, I should still slacking on her sleep.
Ora, Gregor c'è quasi rimasto secco.
उसका एको से कोई लेना देना नहीं था. और वैसे भी ग्रेगोर भी इन एक्सपेरिमेंट्स को जारी रखना चाहेगा.
Ma finché non sarà di nuovo in forma per correre, dovremo coprire noi le sue gare. Sempre che non ordinino un'altra corsa di squadra.
That's if we get lucky and don't call another team race.
Ci serve un po' di riposo.
यहाँ इंचार्ज कौन है? मैं या तुम? मुझे माफ कर दो. मुझे बस जो हुआ मुझे उससे अपना ध्यान हटाना है. मुझे कुछ और टेस्ट करने में मदद करो, फिर हम थोड़ा आराम करेंगे, ठीक है?
Sì, va bene. Come vuoi.
Yeah, fine, whatever. She's starting to lose her peppy personality because she's surrounded by all these assholes, so to speak. Do you even know why they do the tournament? No, it's just there. After all, the prize is just 100 billion. Well, I can't remember, like $100 billion, I think. That's pretty much just there. Why the tournament is there? It's just a screamer tournament, and it's been running for a long while anyway. Oh, why did they do the tournament? Oh no, it's because if I remember correctly, Gage just randomly invited Aisha to his garage. I think to look at his technology, and then this or that happened, and then they just got invited into the race or some shit, something like that. If I remember correctly. To let him talk about tech itself, wasn't it? Or was that afterwards? It might be afterwards, but I think from what I remember, how JSI got into the tournament, I think it's related because freaking Gage invited Aisha, and then it all snowballed to there. I presume anyway, from what I remember. Boundless potential of the Echo. You know what? Actually, I'm actually not 100% sure myself as well. I guess we can rewatch it. I guess. I was gonna make us redo the freaking race or whatever is involved here. I kind of forgot myself, so let's refresh our minds. What the hell they're here, even here?
Ho riorganizzato I vinili per colore, riordinato I mobili per massimizzare l'efficienza del percorso tra la camera da letto e la porta d'ingresso ed eseguito la diagnostica sui satelliti JSI Neptune. Perché mi sembra di aver dimenticato qualcosa? Oh cazzo, sono in ritardo! Devo incontrare Aisha all'officina tipo ora!
Alright, I had to get to the garage, so to speak. Down check? Alright.
Ce l'ho fatta, appena in tempo.
Hopefully it doesn't screw the resolution again. Here we go. Thank you.
Ma dove sono Aisha e Gregor? Ehi, aspettatemi!
Sind wir hier wirklich richtig? Irgendwie zu sauber für einen Mechaniker.
तुम देखो तो सही.
He has a bunch of like robotic bullshit on the back of his head as well.
मैं इस आवाज को कहीं से भी पहचान सकती हूँ. और तुम्हें कैसे भूल सकती हूँ, फर्मी? हेलो गेज.
Wax, you made it.
And right, they're also old colleagues, so better not forget that as well. So they know each other.
Always did cut it close. It's nice to know some things never change.
तुम्हें मेरी कभी ना खत्म होने वाली जिज्ञासा पसंद आई? तुम्हें पता था?
Mysterious invitation from an old friend. Yeah, so Gage just straight up invited them, I guess. I guess just because they're friends.
Soprattutto a un invito scritto a mano.
We all have our little extravagances.
Gage, ये Lavinia है.
Ho sentito tanto parlare di te. Da quando sei sparito, Aisha parlava di te come se fossi morto.
Why did he name Wags though? Actually, that's true. We have not like gotten an explanation for that yet.
E quando l'hai contattata
Oh no! I know why. If you would know why if you look at her last name. I forgot what it was, but it's like Wags something. That's why he refers to her as Wags.
Thank you for your kind words.
And apparently it's a actual like Indian name, supposedly.
और ये है Gregor.
Aisha meinte, du warst der hellste Kopf bei Jupiter Stormer Industries.
Oh, she's just being kind.
Vermutlich nur ein Narr würde von dort weggehen.
Oh, yes?
Yikes.
Well, that's odd, because I thought only a fool would install bionic arms that are unpredictable, volatile prototypes.
Das war bloß Glück. Du hast seit
Lucky
3 Jahren
guess.
nicht mehr bei JSI gearbeitet und konntest nicht wissen, ob das Prototypen sind.
JSI has hundreds of bionic prosthetic devices that went through rigorous testing, many of them by me. Models that give you godlike strength, or cook an egg in the palm of your hand. Even from here, I can tell that those contain enough energy to power a small city, or blow it up. Which reminds me, no weapons permitted.
Take his arms off.
Including those arms.
Gage, please. मुझे अपनी टीम में इसकी जरूरत है. मैं वादा करती हूँ ये कोई रिस्क नहीं लेगा.
He'll play it safe. Cut forward to whatever episode it was, and his freaking arms went haywire because of an unidentified third party used a jammer and fucked him over and almost killed freaking Fermi. Or to put Gregor in the hospital, exactly.
है ना Gregor?
Immer.
तो क्या कहते हो Gage?
I really wasn't expecting the story to unfold like it had, to be completely honest, when we started this early. It's kind of crazy looking back.
I never could say no to you, Wags.
कुछ चीजें कभी नहीं बदलती.
Technically, you have to qualify to join Mr. A's tournament. But between you and me, I fancy your chances.
Oh, I got the thing. Oh, fuck. It did the thing again. Fuck's sake. Can this stop doing this? Why is it doing that? Fuck's sake. Why? I don't understand why is this a function where if I just use my enter button and it just like goes into like the stupid window mode.
I have something to show you.
Alright, I don't need to do this anymore. Okay, it's not I know, I'm aware. I don't know why is this a thing on my keyboard where, and I don't even know what causes it even, but I just press enter and it just like goes into window mode. Freaking garbage. I guess it's like a shortcut to like on full screen something, but oh yeah, I remember now. But yeah, I don't know why that's even the thing. So yeah, her last name is Wagmare, and apparently that's an actual like Indian name that could be common. Apparently a Mumbai name. You have another key press at the same time by any chance? I literally just press enter, that's it. So yeah, that's why Gage nicknames her Wags. I guess since we're here, we may as well have a look at this. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're getting at with the Hyundai. I can kind of see that. But considering like the extensive like way they like made it wider and like all the other extra details on it, It's hard to pinpoint like an exact car, but I guess I maybe have multiple inspirations for this. Entire shade at the back, yeah. Front gives S2K vibes too for some reason. It's probably because of the headlights, maybe the way they did the headlights. Oh yeah, I guess if you go with this body kit, I can kind of see the S2000-ish on the front actually. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see the Envision more actually. You might be right. Anyways, how far? We got 3 more episodes to go. We're close. After that, we can do some arcade. Although, we're already like 5.5 hours. But I'm willing to go a little bit longer. Roshin has an awkward interaction. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Very awkward, I will assume. I did it again. Does this work? I guess that'll do for a bit. I had to fix it again. Like, I don't know what... Unless something else is pushed down, like, by itself that I'm not even touching.
Roshin, che ci fai qui?
So the awkward is implied whenever Roshin has an interaction. Maybe this specifically is slightly awkward.
Good to see you too.
Che mi hai colta di sorpresa. Credevo fossi stata eliminata.
You didn't hear the announcement?
Ero distratta. Gregor, lui...
Huh? Is he okay?
Non proprio. Ma si sta riprendendo.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Tranquilla.
Lavinia?
Sì.
Have a good race.
Alright. Good talk, I guess.
Anche a te.
Good talk. Good talk. Oh, I'm playing as Roshin, okay. Let's go. This has been a while. Alright, I need to fix this fucking bullshit again. There we go. OBS is shaking. I mean, as much as I like to blame OBS, I'm pretty sure it's because I only have 16 RAM, and this game kind of needs 16 RAM-ish. So having this run at the same time as OBS is probably be too much. So I can only do so much. Besides, like, dropping the graphics, maybe. OBS loves Unreal Engine 5. OBS is on Unreal Engine 5. What are my specs, by the way, besides RAM? My graphics card is 3070 Ti, I think, if I remember correctly. Other than that, I need to like actually go look at my the spec sheet thing. I got this computer like 2 years ago and not like done any like changes to it ever since. Beyond like maintenance.
Final lap.
Woo!
Well, give my best to Gregor.
Roshin, per quel che vale, sono contenta che tu non sia stata eliminata.
It's worth a lot.
It's worth a lot. The gate to the sky. Aisha investigates a strange location. The tournament takes an unexpected turn. Roshin readies herself. Alright. Alright, before we continue, since you asked, let me see if I can find it. System information, that's what I need. Whew. Alright, let's see. So 64, oh no, this is just, I need hardware. Oh, here it is. Components. Is it components? So RTX 3070, so just 3070, a normal one, no TI. What the hell am I looking at? I can't be bothered with this shit. Hardware, resources, or I guess components, let me see. Display, sound device, network, port, storage. Actually, this may be the wrong thing to look at. Give me a second. Ugh. So like a 16 gigs of RAM, AMD Ryzen 7 processor, 5800 XGD, 8 core. Nvidia GeForce RTX 3070. And that's about it. Yeah, that's all the important bits, I think, if I remember correctly. What CPU again? Let me break it up again. Excuse me. System. Actually, doesn't it say here? Yeah, here it is. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D 8-core processor. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. I repeat. So we're not playing in the same league in the same league, you see? Like, am I the one below or are you the one above? Or, excuse me, am I the one below you or vice versa, I should say. Because actually I don't even know what's even like, what's better anymore, to be completely honest at this point. Your CPU is 10 years old? Oh yeah, then yeah. When we got this computer like 2 years ago, we definitely tried to look at like what's like current. If only I had the forethought to get more RAM, but I guess at the time I thought that would be enough. I guess because I did bring up like when we're looking at like the components and stuff, I did bring up like streaming, but I guess we didn't think about the fact that what happens if I stream like really heavy games. It never really occurred to us, so you get more RAM just for that. But that's my bad. If only fucking RAM isn't like so expensive nowadays. Maybe if I could just like, I don't know. I don't even know if this thing has like a port to like add more RAM. Cause that's been 2 years. I may have forgotten. You with laptop in the corner. I mean, hey, I was a laptop person for the longest time as well. Don't you worry. I know how you feel. But that shit gets hot, and it can only last so long. We have similar GPUs, you think, but CPU wise, you offer limited. Yeah. Gotcha. Understandable. Alright, let's see what the fuck is happening here. Why is there a goddamn rocket? Actually, I say that. I kind of spoiled this myself already, because after I play some score tag, there's a last event where you race against like the characters that you don't see actively racing in the tournament. Namely, spoiler alert, you actually get racing against Fermi, the announcer, and Mr. A himself, surprisingly. That was actually a jump scare. I wasn't ready for that. And guess what? They all take place in space. So this might be that turn that the next episode is alluding to. We're gonna be racing in space soon, baby. It did that fucking thing again. Why does it do that? I really don't understand. Whatever. That's why I tried to switch over to click entering with the controller.
Devi essere un pelo più specifica.
You do want to build a proper PC at some point? Oh, it's definitely worth it. Although, obviously, as we pointed out, with the RAM prices right now, I don't know. Either you have to buy the bullet with the RAM prices right now, or wait until the freaking AI bubble pops, and hopefully that will tank the prices. But who's to say?
जानती हो इस जगह को आसमान का दरवाजा क्यों कहते हैं?
Gate to the sky.
Sì, ha avuto un boom durante la corsa allo spazio. Ogni mega società voleva essere la prima a colonizzare lo spazio.
Colonize space.
Ma poi capirono che l'unico modo per avere abbastanza risorse per colonizzare davvero era collaborare.
और कॉर्पोरेशन को पृथ्वी से भी ज्यादा अगर किसी चीज से नफरत है तो वो है मुनाफा बांटने से.
She's kind of preaching to the choir there. The only thing corporations hate more than Earth is sharing profits. This line is too fucking real. I think someone on the writing team is kind of hard, like fucking. They're kind of drawing from life, I think. You have enough RAM personally, but it's DDR4, so you can future-proof. Well, you wouldn't have the money anyway, so it's all good. Yeah.
Giusto. Così in seguito, Gate to the Sky si prosciugò.
Launchpad stopped running.
Non serve un intero deserto per imbarcare una famiglia su una navicella per una vacanza sulla Luna.
सही कहा. तो फिर ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है जैसे ये शटल इस्तेमाल की जा रही हो?
Shuttles looks functional.
Questa è un'ottima domanda. La JSI ha detto qualcosa?
नहीं, वो तो हमें आधे कामों के बारे में भी नहीं बताते.
Storia già sentita.
Sounds familiar. Uh-oh.
क्या?
Niente.
Nothing.
इधर-उधर देखती हूँ। ड्राइव करते हुए कुछ पता चलता है या नहीं?
How did they even come up to this freaking location? Like, where did they even find this place? Find a hidden shortcut? Oh, this is a kind of a cool track. Bro, that's the shortcut.
Gauge.
Are you pretty sure what that one is? Crazy odd layout. Trying to remember all those shortcuts is gonna be a bit annoying, especially if someone else does know and they know how to like go into the shortcuts. It's gonna be a bit annoying for me to like catch up or like follow through, but it's whatever. You gotta have shortcuts in games like these, I guess. At least your laptop has 32 gigs of RAM, so you should be fine as long as it doesn't commit die. Yeah, for real. Every track has one, as far as you know. Fair enough. But I'm not super like aware of such things. Like I literally only knew that one track has a shortcut because we did that like an online race thing, and someone actually like did that, and they were like ahead by like 300 like yards by the time they're done, while I take the normal route.
सोचा नहीं था कि तुम्हें फिर से किसी दूसरे शटल पर काम करते देखूंगी.
Yes, well, it's certainly not the same.
मतलब बिना जेम्स के जो तुम्हारी डबल चेक के बाद भी ट्रिपल चेक करता है.
Indeed. I love the man, but my god, he turned micromanaging into an art form.
ओलंपिक में होता तो वो गोल्ड ले आता. लेकिन सच में क्या है ये सब?
You'll find out soon enough.
तुम खुद ही बता सकते हो.
I think not.
क्यों?
You're not the only one who's grown comfortable keeping secrets.
क्या कहा?
She was engaged to him, Aisha. Ritsuko lost the love of her life. And you told everyone she was losing her mind.
मैं जाओ तुम काम करो.
Nothing more to say from that, Yikes. Gate to the sky. It's doing that thing again. I really don't know what's even actually causing that. Well, one more episode, and then after that we can chill on arcade for a little bit. I say chill. Our final episode for the stream. Cracked, sunny side, or scrambled? How you guys like your eggs, guys? Hiroshi has a plan. Tournament takes an unexpected turn. Cracked Sunnyside scrambled.
Jusqu'à trouver la faille? Hiroshi, qu'est-ce que tu racontes?
I'm gonna crack Gabriel's echo. Just enough so it won't regenerate when he crashes.
Yikes.
That way, his death will look like an accident caused by new, unpredictable tech.
Et comment tu veux t'y prendre exactement?
I just got this feeling that I can. Besides, this isn't a discussion. The only reason I'm saying anything is so you both understand why it's important that we win the upcoming full team race. If we do, we're back to being the points leader. And when it's time for the next duel, I can crack Gabriel's echo right before we challenge Anaconda Core. It's the only way to make sure there's no time for anyone to spot the damage. So I don't want any fuck-ups during the full team race, not like last time. You do what I say when I say it. That's not a request. It's an order.
It's an order.
C'est toi qui décides, Hiroshi.
I like that Roshin has no like witty comebacks. He's just like, ooh.
I'll play my part, sure. But none of this changes what I said in Gage's garage. As soon as Gabrielle's dead, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
As soon as I say that. And then she said that. This fucking thing, I swear to fucking God. What? Why is it even doing this? It never did this before. Let me double check that. Is it actually back to normal? I see a black bar at the bottom. It's 720, that's why. Whatever. I'm just gonna press every time that it requires me to press enter. I'm just gonna use my controller. I think it's easier that way. Oh, I see why that shortcut is useful. Ouch. Freaking Roshin killed me. Even though it's not a team race. Is this still the same stream? Huh. I'm surprised it's still the same stream, because I guess OBS actually caught up to the point that, you know, OBS technically crashed like forever. Oh, why is my audio output like so loud? It's like hitting red. Am I louder? What the fuck? Testing. I never the parent really keeps stream on for a minute moving a crash. But usually when OBS like it actually like complete closes itself like completely. Oh, I think I know why it closed, because probably I accidentally like alt tapped to the window where the message told me that OBS crashed. So I must have accidentally pressed enter on that, and then it finally closed on itself. Am I actually louder, or no? That's not no. I guess that's just no. I guess let me put myself down. I didn't realize I was really loud. Testing. Test. But yeah, I have my fair share of like streams cutting itself in half and shit like that. OBS has been working while crashed for the last 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Like I got the crash like message like a while back, but we were still live, and yeah, OBS is still there. So, am I actually that loud? Because it keeps going into the red. I never noticed that before, but since no one complained. Test. I feel like, well, this is like my normal tone. It's all good. All right. Anyways, I kind of fucked up the race anyway. Kind of stupid. We're still graphics-wise okay, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Might be slightly louder than it's fine. Nah, let me fix that. Let me put it down a little bit. Test. We'll roll with this one for now, I guess. Goddamn audio. Keeps doing. I guess it always does that every time we go into this freaking screen.
Like a shooting star.
God, it's actually starting to piss me off. It never did this before. Speaking of shortcut.
Like a shooting star.
Oh my god, yeah, the destruction over there. Yeah, fuck the shortcut. I thought I had enough time, but nope. The screaming. There we go. Yikes. Oh, he's supposed to go that way. Right. It wasn't exactly clear. Also good to know that if you go in the opposite direction, you blow up. Fair enough. I think that's what happened the first time I blew up. Good to know. Oh, he can't do the overdrive yet. Woo! Sync Rising. Complete the chapter Sync Rising. So that's it for chapter 3. We got the last one left. How many episodes is that one's gonna have? I wonder. Watch it be like just 10 episodes or some shit.
Good work, both of you.
Merci.
Screamers! Congratulations on making it this far.
Heading to bed, we'll look at the potential stream later. Alright, we'll do. Whew. Alright. But yeah, have a good rest. We'll probably do, let's see. So we're at around 6 hours by the time we're done here. So we'll try and shoot for maybe 2 hours of arcade and then we'll call it.
We are about to enter the final leg of the tournament.
I wonder
It's going to take place in space.
in space. I wonder if Weiss is still here. If she's still here, then remember he wanted to see like a quote unquote naked car before we end today for an arcade run.
What? You and your cars will be transported in the shuttle behind me to a space station, where tracks have already been prepared.
Like hell we are!
I assure you, this is a JSI.
Sure am.
grade
All right.
shuttle, one of the safest machines on and off the planet.
Well, as soon as we're done here, I'll let you have the first choice.
Let me be very clear. No one is forcing you to board this shuttle. It is your right to leave my tournament. But not long ago, I promised you a fair fight. And whatever you are fighting for...
You're doing some game on the side? Gotcha.
A fresh start. Closure. Justice. You will not find it in the rear view mirror.
Right. We better get on.
You're joking.
Frederic, you're in, right?
Tu me demandes d'embarquer dans une navette rafistolée à destination d'une station où on risque tous de mourir.
Floating death trap.
C'est Noël avant l'heure.
Better than Christmas. Hell yeah. Frederick's all about it.
That only leaves you, Roshin. We've come this far. You really want to let Quinn down now? That's what I thought.
Ça va?
Just give me a sec, will you?
Oh yeah, didn't she have like a fear of like helicopters in like one of those flashback scenes? Does she not like space either?
Christ!
Roshin, salirai sulla navicella?
I never thought I'd get away from my hometown, let alone go into space. And I'm not... Can I hold your hand?
Mi farebbe piacere. E ho già lavorato su navicelle simili a questa. Se può aiutarti, posso spiegarti come funzionano.
Talk about whatever you like, as long as you don't stop for the whole flight. Hell, you could chat about how you like your eggs cooked for all I care.
Oh, that's why the episode title is talking about eggs. Bruh.
Sai, molti pensano che mi piacciono all'occhio di bue, ma ti dirò che le preferisco strapazzate.
She's a fan of scrambled eggs. I wonder what everyone's preferred style of eggs are like on here.
Ma non strapazzate a caso, è tutta una questione di proporzioni. E ci ho messo mesi di sperimentazioni. Ma sai cosa ho scoperto?
She wants to inseminate her eggs. Brooks. Alright, Wise. Alright. Goddamn egg talking. Shuttle launching. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually seeing the freaking... actually seeing the rocket in action. Oh, just like that, huh? Okay. This was like a scene straight out of like Dreams. That freaking like PlayStation like 4 game. You can just like make whatever on it, so it's just full of memes. A game. How many episodes do we have left then? 38. So he actually does like become longer as we go on. All right, fair enough. So we got 38 episodes to go through next time. Good God. That's kind of insane. But yeah, I also want to point out something again. So notice that, remember earlier I was like on the idea that Apollo is probably our missing man, James Edgeworth here. And the fact that we're going to space to race for the final day of the tournament, I'm pretty sure there's a very, very strong link between Mr. A, the space station, and our missing man. I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious what the hell is going on here. 128 in total then? Yeah, 128 episodes. It's pretty substantial. Like, one of the main like advertising points of the game was the story. So they definitely went full hog here, sort of, with what they made here. Kinda insane. I applaud them for it. Not gonna lie, I kinda do. Definitely a long saga here. I can't wait till someone makes a freaking video game movie, like a video for on YouTube. I'm pretty sure this is what's gonna spawn that, I'm sure. And watch it get like only like 1,000 views, because nobody knows this game exists. Alright then. Whew. Let's go back to some score challenging. I was kind of like, what's the word? I was actually kind of in the middle of like trying to do some runs with Ritsuko. But let me double check if I done the short run with her. Alright, BRB. Alright, Ventilo, take your time. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for the black repaint, so that's what it was. Medium. And then long score, yeah, this one, okay. Yeah, we definitely landed the short one with Ritsuko already. But yeah, Weiss, you wanted to see quote-unquote naked cars, so pick your character. Who do you want to see naked, quote-unquote? Don't take that out of context. Well, SGU and active shifting. Mizuchi ZRR. Shadow, Hammer, and Tiger. Falcon crawling. Version 91. Mark 0. Stretchy. I presume she's like busy gaming, so we'll hold on to a choice for later. I guess we'll go back to continuing playing with Ritsuko, I guess. God, the freaking like representation in this game is so good. The presentation. Why did I say representation? Close enough, I guess. I don't know. He's...
काम पर लगो।
Oh my god! Freaking Hiroshi is so far ahead. Woo! Ah! Oh my god, I'm so bad, I swear to freaking god. There we go, finally. Wow, so far ahead. Bro tried to kill me. Fuck you.
Final lap.
Ah, I'm so lost. Woo. This is the reason why my hand hurt some earlier. That I offhandedly mentioned. Fuck you. Can't see shit. That was a stupid race. My shoulder hurts after that.
Like a shooting star!
Oh, bro, freaking Gabrielle went into the shortcut by complete accident. Oh, I see the shortcut. Okay. Oh, I'm so bad, I swear. That's annoying. So when on the braking it goes wide, okay.
Final lap!
Fuck you. Woo! What game mode is this? It's a score attack. Basically, it's like a series of events, like one after another, and there's like 4 lengths, either 4 events, 5 events, or 6 events. So basically, the goal is to try to get as much score as you can as you go through the races. You seen that one? Yeah. It's not that bad of a game mode. I think at least the very least it gives you a reason to like go through like multiple races all at once, and you kind of need to do that in order to get like certain like customization set when you need like 50 wins. Shit. Whew. You notice the smiley face instead of the taillights? Yep. The vehicle design of the cars are pretty like crazy stuff. Also, did you notice that the only one headlight is actually open on all the cars actually of this team? And someone pointed out that actually kind of gives the impression of like someone giving you the winky face, like a car is like winking at you when one light is like down, you know. I kind of find that like actually kind of amusing and interesting detail. If that's actually the intent. Thank you so much for the ban. I appreciate it. I blew up myself. They're blowing each other up. What the hell? Whew. What the heck? An actual like oval track? Yeah, spoiler alert. So since you can race against announcer Fermi and Mr. A in the score attack, I guess it's I guess it will be spoilers that I presume at the end of the story mode we'll probably race against Mr. A himself. $200 kilometers per hour. Get out! Get the hell out of here! Get out of here again. 7 laps, I just realized. Yikes. Full throttle, baby. Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. There we go, finally. A perfect boost. Get out of here. I purposely slowed down just to take him out. Pops at 378 with perfect boost 422 with overdrive. Woo! That was a run. Now we finally have a Daytona-esque racetrack we can play on for funsies. I'm actually kind of curious. I kind of want to fuck around with that for like at least one time. So this was a livery that was shown off in the official the very first teaser of the game, like way back when. It's kind of crazy that it was actually, I was wondering to myself like whether or not it's going to be like a scrap livery, but I guess it's just an alternate livery you can have for the cars in this game. Like this was before we learned that you can actually like play around with the customization of the cars in this game, which is pretty cool. Fifty races is good. Okay. Oh, it's an Evangelion reference color. I was like purple and green. Where have I seen that before? Four Wheels Daily. By the way, in case you guys didn't realize, all the SFR cars, the Strike Force Romanda cars, the teams, They all have little GoPros stuck on the car, if you notice. There's definitely some attention to detail. Because, you know, these are idols and obviously they're gonna have to record everything they do. So why the hell not just stick GoPros on your freaking car? With that long arm, yeah. I kind of want to keep the winky face, the like one light up, to be honest. As much as I usually don't like this style of like headlight that people actually do in real life, to be here and there. The fact that the whole reason why they actually did this, not only because of that, but because, you know, someone brought the theory that probably the reason why they did this because it looks like a winky face. So I might just keep that, at least just for Ritsuko. I want to keep the winky thing. Someone brought his winky out, as we like to say on the GTA Online. If only Elsamo was here to witness me say that for today. Ooh. Alright, let's continue. Let's start on the goddamn oval track. Grade B. That's how easy this is. Let's see how hard it is with opponents on this goddamn track besides freaking just Mr. A. Hiroshi is so far bad because I took him out. Yikes. I keep missing the perfect boost. There we go. Woo.
Final lap.
By the looks of it, it seems Aisha has the fastest car here. I'm not gonna be here with this, and you cannot like proceed without anything below first. Aisha is in fucking Narnia, pretty much. Actual rocket car. I kind of juked him with the miss boost. Fuck you. Imagine taking someone out when in the middle of the overdrive. Somehow I get caught up.
Final lap.
Woo! That was very, very dumb. Whew.
Like a shooting star.
Yikes. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Sorry, Wise. You got gifted Left 4 Dead 2. What? So you got Left 4 Dead 2 on you as well. That means we can fuck around with fucking. We got more people to fuck around with Left 4 Dead 2. Actually, someone did not realize this. And since he's off, there is a Steam Workshop mod where you can have 8-player lobbies. So if that doesn't like break everyone's like computer, and based on the fact that people have been using it for a while, we might be able to like have a gigantic like party together to play around Left 4 Dead together. You need help with mods? Just go to the Steam Workshop. Just see, just go ahead and check what you like to see, and then just subscribe to them. As easy as that. Grocery homies, yeah. The only thing you need to keep track of is whether or not any mods like you know, whatchamacallit, conflict with each other. But of course, you can always toggle on and off like what mods to be on like in the game itself. Also, to be fair, there's another thing as well. You need to be you need to watch what mods you choose, especially if the ones that have like a lot of like polygons or shit like that. Like, of course, literally just look up, but like check whether or not like there's any like issues of the game like crashing because of the mod, and then they'll tell you like, oh, do this or do that or some such. But other than that, then it's pretty much like very straightforward to get mods on Left 4 Dead 2. That's why it's like technically still like popular somewhat. Just for that alone. Having trouble finding enemy mods? It's the ones like under like special infected and stuff. Or you can like put in like the name of the special infected or what, and you might find some results. Like when tank, spitter, all that stuff. Recommendations later? Yeah, sure. Although that depends, like what kind of funny shit do you want to like include in your game, of course. Obviously, I'm gonna see whatever is on my screen, and you're gonna see what's on your screen. So it's your choice to either like go for like a completely different like mod set, or if you want to see what I want, if you want to see what I see, you can download the same shit that I have. But yeah, we can definitely discuss what we want to put on our games. Just want fun stuff? You can go Homer? Hell yeah. Yeah, Homer's hilarious. I really miss the Zubat mod, but you can only grieve a loss for so long. You may as well move on, and I did move on. That's why we got Homer. It was pretty funny though with the Zubats. A freaking like Pokemon trainer's worst nightmare is going into a cave and you see nothing but Zubats. That corner is always a good spot for sweet drifts. Like full lock in steering lock, directional, whatever. Fuck you. Whew. Planning to play on Thursday? Isn't a shortcut on this track just jumping into the crash site? Definitely is. God, I'm not freaking like, what's the word? Like, aware enough to see all these like little shortcuts that are probably not that hard to see, but I never noticed these things. But yeah, Thursday sounds good. Sure, why not? Screw it. It's literally the same track we were just at. And honestly, I like this track. Oh no, it's the other one. This one with the loop at the end, in the middle. Whew. Think your own is a Trackmania RPG experience that's speaking? Oh, fair enough. It's been forever since I last played Trackmania, but the last Trackmania game I ever played, like I ever touched, was goddamn Nations, because it was goddamn free to play. As far as I'm aware, I think that thing still exists, right? Trackmania Nations. Bad timing. Ah, just had to be in the way. He died. I saw an explosion in the distance. Ah, it's too far away. He just had to hit me. Whee! Shortcut here is on the right before the final turn. Left, right. Oh, I see it. What the hell? I think? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Bruh. Oh wow, you had to be like on top of that. It's very annoying. Whew. You really need to get yourself into a position for that. The grind, GG's, the grind never stops. We still got two more. Overdrive bonus and the goddamn boss again. I'm gonna fight again. Raise Mr. A again. I must hit the wall again. Ah, fuck. Yes. I want to do this race so I can unlock the track, but yeah. Do you know the shortcuts on the space station tracks, Ventilo? We might need it for this one. Look at this shit. Busy don't know any shortcut. You spot him on the go? Fair enough. Surely it cannot be that hard. I think I saw the shortcut, like, by the corner of my eye. Yeah, right there. God, trying to like prepare for going to the shortcut is never easy. I missed it. Ugh. We'll survive. Try that again. That was really terrible. Whew. 5 laps of this. I think I bit up more than I can chew. I could have killed him, and I definitely could have, but I missed. Oh, he blew himself up. Don't know why that happened. Ah, and I do that. I'm so bad. Try that again. We were so close. Strike abuse is probably quite efficient on this track. You might be right. You might be right. We'll try that. We'll try that strat. Oh, he blew himself up again. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Woo! Loki kind of satisfying. We can go full like drift down a corner like that. There we go, finally. I shouldn't blow all my load just yet. We got one more lap. Woo! My fingers hurt. Ow. Ugh, my fingers definitely hurt after that. GG's. That was fun. I'm 8th now. I can see why where there's where all that points like came from. Oh, nope. Hold on. Let's see, where are we at? 7.5 hours? Alright, I think we got time for one more car to to go through the score attack, I think. Before that, let me double check if we got something. Complete the long score challenges. Long score challenges. Did we not do the long score challenge? Was it actually literally just a medium, right? Wash, check, and hydrate. Alright. I'll take that hydrate redeem. I definitely could use some more liquids. Alright, vibe to this music while I go get a drink. Alright, BRB. Thank you so much for the stretch as well. Wash, check. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, actually, I actually would like to end the stream at around 8 hours, so we got half an hour to go. Well, we can probably have time for one more score attack, but in this case, we're gonna go back to... Actually, depends. I guess we could do short right. But first and foremost, Weiss, I still remember like way earlier you asked for like a naked car run. So who out of these 15 drivers do you want to run with no parts on them? Well, minimum parts on them, I should say. You have the choice. Has to be a sexy car? I mean, they all kind of qualify for being sexy, so... What say you? Not the corporals though? You don't think they are made for it? Alright, no corporals then. They're not made to be naked. Well, minimum parts. I guess not naked is the wrong phrase. I guess you want to say that. Oh, you mean the corporals are not made to be naked? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. KG. Yakuza lady. All right. I think this will look good with no parts. Ish. He's made for it. Looks kinda but... Yeah, this will do, I guess. Oh, we got tree spokes on this. Oh, we don't have any. You want to see the engine? Well, the engine's already kind of exposed. It's right there. It's a V12. The engine's so tiny compared to the hood. Yeah, you might be right. The main guy. Whoops. Let me put the parts back on, I guess. Stratos. This is the best we can do, I guess. Yeah, the engine's right there. Yeah, it's kind of insane that so the missing like rear part of the car is just this. Assuming that's actually what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that works even if the colors make your eyes bleed. I mean, let's see. What other colors do we have that are unlocked, I should say? You want green? We can go green and whatever the other color is. Black. Oh, white and purple? Oh, we can go chrome if you want chrome. Oh, iridescent. Chrome, please. You know, it's supposed to be outrun, but ugh. Iridescent? Alright, let's go pick iridescent and then take off the parts. There we go. Do you have different wheels, maybe? Oh, these are the alternate wheels. Ew, those are some bright green wheels. You can put a green screen on that. In our GTA Online color, you can't figure out where to use. Not wrong. Oh god. Purple tires and chrome wheels? Damn. Alright, I think we'll go with these. What a weird looking thing we got here. Looks like a Hot Wheels. For real, for real, for real. All these cars look like Hot Wheels. And I would like for them to make Hot Wheels of these. But I think the details might be a bit complicated to recreate at a 1/64 scale. But what can you do? Looks dope. If you say so. You got this. Wait a minute. Don't we have like better headlights? I can't stand that like one like bit headlight there. Oh, one green lights? I think it fits the color. You like it too? Very strange. Strange. I guess strange is the goal here. Very mismatchy, very like you said, cyberpunky. Whew, alright, let's get to it then. The color fits surprisingly well in your opinion? It kinda does. And it's a good thing that we have it unlocked as well. Laguna del Rey.
Like a shooting star.
Lights are green. Like actually, like have a green flare as well. I can grip drive with this car as well, but more than the other leader cars so far that I've been able to use. Doesn't this seem like this entire like scenario seemed like something straight out of Cyberpunk? You got this weird ass looking car and this like setting, the city setting. It looks like we're in Night City again, low key. It's like we never left. Oh, I see. I didn't like properly look at this Hiroshi's like specific skill. Get an extra boost at the end of your original boost. That was a jump scare.
Final lap. Focus.
You tried. Gonna go now. Thanks for the stream. Alright, but I appreciate you hanging out. I really, really do appreciate you. Oh, I just realized actually because of all the green we got, actually it fits their team description now. We actually are the Green Reaper. We actually are a Green Reaper now. The announcer is underused at a quick game. It's an unstable boost or something? Yeah. Looks more colorful than Night City even. Rest in peace aerodynamics, but yeah. Good shit, good shit. I'm very curious how we're able to like, because the dog, the announcer, and Mr. A has cars. I'm wondering to myself when we actually be able to race those, to drive those ourselves. Maybe a secret or some kind, but who's to say? Maybe they're actually not for us to drive. I'm very curious about that. This is a shortcut? Oh, I guess this is a shortcut. I was trying to time it to maybe tap it at the tail end of the circle countdown, but it goes really fast once it gets past the third quarter. Sound check, sound check. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it for calling it out. You wonder what country this city is supposed to be in? I don't know. Considering that, at least with our main team here, the Green Reapers, they got Japanese license plates, so might be Japan. After all, we do have the Yakuza here as well, among other things. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. Japan has slums in the future and deserts. Rest in peace, Aspirator. I'll fix it. Don't you worry. But yeah, maybe. Also, you wrote. No, that's correct, right? Desert is 1S, right? I don't know why my brain went straight to the actual thinking. This stupid thing. Cyberpunk future, Japan took over the world. True. Hilariously, I like how that's delayed because I was alt tabbing. I'll just do my Nocturnal City. Close enough. We blew up ourselves. She tried to run away. She was boosting away. That was kind of funny. Oh, fuck's sake. 90s JP recession never happened. Maybe. Oh, we never done this track before. Let's do it. Oh, right. I should do the alt tap thing. Hold on. There we go. Actually, that kind of fixed it. I say fix it. Let me fix it. Ratio again. Wow. We have a forest in space. Honestly, this is a very cool like location to have a racing, you know, and tracks. It's all in this gigantic ass space station. That's able to house like what, 8 tracks. That's kind of insane. Oh, whoa, Jesus. He went flying. I just squeezed him against the wall. Wrong button.
No way.
You blew up again. Why does that happen? I'm a little slightly curious about it. I missed. Of course I missed. He died again anyway. What the fuck was that? Miss again. There we go. Finally hit him. Woo! He tries to go overdrive maybe? Oh, weird low. He's Eternal Polaris in disguise. Whew. Might have to do the story to find out. Yeah, I'm very curious. I can't wait till we finish the story and see what happens. Ugh. It is low-key getting good. As far as racing game stories go. Yo, he has a different... Actually, his hair is actually not that different. Well, what was I saying? Alright, GG's. Let's see. 8 hours. I was gonna like, whatchamacallit? I was gonna... What's the word? I was gonna entertain the idea that maybe I can go on multiplayer and see if there are still people playing this game, but... I don't know. Do you want to try and see? Or Lars X12 Boo, name a more iconic pairing. KJ and his finger? Yikes. Too soon, I guess. You know what? Let's give one round. We'll see if there's actually people like rolling around in online right now. This one game. And before we'll be here for like 1 extra hour. That's a strong one. A very strong one. If the queue goes up to like 1 minute, then I think we're just gonna call it a stream. Because we're lucky that we even got like 2 people like the last time we tried looking at this. And the fact that we got any races at all. The only reason why we stopped racing was because we lost contact with the host, which presumably is probably the guy that we just were playing with against. Anyways, we got a game. Half a minute, not too bad. Although it's just against one other person though. Who's gonna bet this guy's gonna leave? No, he didn't leave. Angel lol. Angel ol. Alright, randomization. Screw it. Of course the game gave me Akane. I think he's meant to be. I swear I clicked on randomization. God, the frame drop is very bad. I don't know why. Good thing I'm driving this car. I don't need to drift everywhere all over the place. Jesus. God. Frame drops so bad. Frederick keeps killing himself because of his skill. Or skill issue, I should say. We're gonna lose to an AI, but it's fine. It's always kept at 8,000. Online has been fun, can't wait for ranked. Is that what coming soon is supposed to imply? I'd be willing to check it out myself, actually. Although, people are gonna be using shortcuts and I guess specific characters all the time, so I don't know. I guess we'll see how they handle that. Agree with the title, game's good, really good. Welcome to the stream, Heels. This track seems to not be GPU friendly. No. It's just a matter of, I don't know. I think it's because like, so you got all these people all around. The map is actually perfectly fine. The guy left. Okay, rip in peace. But no, the GPU thing is like kind of random. I think almost. Well, that's at least that's what it felt like. But maybe it's I don't know, because I raced on that map before and it's perfectly fine. But then again, I don't know. Well, it is me against the boss only. Last time I driven on that course, so maybe that has something to do with it because there's so many opponents on the screen. But yeah, I just got done with the 3rd chapter. The story has been pretty okay so far, to be honest, and we're just about to go straight to the moon. You down to 360p in the hastes? How's it only lag in source? Bitrate maybe? Yeah, probably more with this. Hopefully full lobby shortly after launch. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. So we got like roughly 2 days left until the official release comes out. So I hope to see like more populated lobbies by then. And hopefully we'll be done with the story by then. And then I'm also going to be doing more Scar Attack, get more customization, personalize my own personal cars some more. And yeah, we'll probably get some good fun with online at that point. Don't know why your stream buffer more in full screen. Didn't the stream hang for a good minute or two on it? Yeah. I mean, no, it definitely hang for a little bit, cause maybe that's why I had frame drop. It's because OBS is trying to freaking like stream it, but I guess it was really unhappy in that particular moment for whatever reason. Goddamn OBS things, man. Woo. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for Screamer for today. We've been on the story for like roughly 6.5 hours, I think. And then we play some Score Attack with Ritsuko and 1 round with Hiroshi. And yeah, good shit. Definitely will continue the story. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, when? What day is today? Since someone, a certain someone had mentioned that we're gonna have a Left 4 Dead round for Thursday. So like 2 days away. Thank you for broadcast. Yes, no problem. I'm really liking this game. Not gonna lie. It's just a goddamn shame that because of the skill ceiling that this game might have, not a lot of people are gonna like. Maybe if they see it once, if they vibe with it, maybe they'll give it a try. But I'll be very surprised if people actually stick with it. Maybe people in the fighting game community might like this. It seems that kind of game. Whew. But yeah, that was fun. My hands definitely got a bit of a workout for sure playing this game for what, roughly 8 hours. But yeah. It reminds you of Split Second somehow. Oh, it's very any game that has any mechanics beyond just racing, namely anything that involves any destructive elements, taking people down, wrecking people. So you got Burnout, you got Blur, Split Second. Hell, literally maybe, I don't know, Flat Out maybe? What else? Stuff like that. Very GIF focus, high skill skilling, scuff multiplayer. Scuff multiplayer. I mean, I haven't tried multiplayer in Split Second, but I think by the time I got my hands on that game, I think the server died. Or I say died, shut down. So I didn't get to experience that, but if you say it's scuffed, I mean, it's not really scuffed. It's just that, the only reason why it turned out the way it is because we are streaming with OBS and shit at the same time. If I'm just playing the game by itself, the game should be just perfectly fine, just peachy. It should be anyway. But yeah, literally definitely a great game, but people are. I really doubt a lot of people are give this the love and love, I guess, mainly that it should deserve. Maybe obviously maybe those who play it who stuck around it will give it the love, but for the normal gamer population, they probably wouldn't give this a second look. I really doubt they would. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe people will actually see how good this is and maybe it will spread around. But the price tag, 60 euros. I hope I'm wrong. I definitely hope I'm wrong, but the biggest hurdle that some people have to go around besides the skill ceiling is the price. Maybe people wouldn't be opposed to it if they're if they expect it, but at the same time, one, it's an old IP that got rebooted. It's a racing game, and it has mechanics that your run-of-the-mill gamer probably wouldn't like or get used to. So I'd be very surprised if this game sees any sort of success. Maybe a small success. I don't know. I feel I mean, if it gets a better, well, I say reception, maybe more out of people playing it than Hot Wheels did, because it's freaking Hot Wheels, and at least that game got at least 1 year of post-launch content. So I guess we shall see if this game gets the same treatment. But I'd be low-key surprised, to be honest. To use a racing game for non-racing game enjoyers, yeah, but I don't know. Not saying racing enjoyers can't enjoy it. No. That's perfectly valid. It's just that I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating gamers. Maybe they would take to the gameplay mechanics of the game fairly alright. It's just obviously just a matter of like you said, easy to play, hard to master kind of thing. But yeah, maybe I could be wrong on that aspect. Maybe I don't give general players too much not enough credit. But you know me. I expect the worst out of everybody. Unless they prove me wrong, obviously. So easy to pick up, hard to master. That's whatever. Easy to play, easy hard to master, easy to pick up. Same thing. Tomato, potato. This is hard to pick up from the looks of it. Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Where If it's just like your run-of-the-mill racing game, maybe someone would give it a try. Yeah, sure. But this game is not that, to put it lightly. Now, gamers are hard to underestimate. I feel like it goes both ways, in my opinion. It can easily go both ways. But yeah, I don't know. This is definitely a great game. I definitely would recommend to people to check it out, but if a person just by themselves see this like on the store and just like took one glance of it, they probably, I don't know, they probably wouldn't pick it up on the spot unless they already like racing games, or maybe if they like the aesthetic. I don't know. Maybe if someone who likes anime aesthetics might pick it up and see if they can stick with it, but nah, I don't know. I find that really doubtful. The entire gaming industry has been making AI stupid on purpose because we're all bad at video games. I mean, I play at like even at 3-star. Actually, I don't know. At the very least, like normal, which is like the middle ground, the 3 stars. The AI is pretty alright on this game. But you know, that's why I wanted a little extra challenge, so I went with 4 stars at the very least now. You do suffer a crippling skill issue, but it's not like they know how to code difficulty anyway. Yeah, true. I mean, I played a little bit of 5-star, like against the boss specifically, but I don't know. I mean, as far as we can tell, like if in the higher difficulties, the AI definitely know to not crash when they go into overdrive. That's very, very clear. Do you know how to make good AI? I mean, to be fair, the AI has the ability to like start using boosts and shit like before, like literally like a few seconds before you can. So who's to say? Maybe they actually are cheating. Disagree? Yeah, exactly. Doesn't seem like that doesn't really seem like that's really the case. That's true. That try to make good AI and the places for a catastrophe. Wait, how does that even work? How did that even happen? Like, what's the case? It's not a competence issue or a tech issue. It's by choice. Yeah, I mean it's really clear, obviously. Yeah. Although some might argue with like other games where when it comes to their difficulties, they pretty much just like up make enemies like damage sponges and shit, and it's not making it hard, it's just making it longer, which is actually arguably worse. As we've seen time and time again. Whew. But yeah. Oh boy. I think that's gonna be it for today. I think anything else we wanted to talk about before we head off, or shall we just call it? Oh boy, we're definitely like I don't think anything is happening tomorrow. I don't think Thursday is here yet, so I think tomorrow's like Wednesday. So the day after that, we'll probably dabble with some Left 4 Dead. The case you saw was a shooter where the AI was good at flanking pinning the player and was always taking good cover, so you could basically never hit them. Flanking, pinching the player, was always taking good cover. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's definitely difficult, but you know what? I would rather have an AI that is actually like properly good at the game than a bot or than an AI that just pretty much like aimbots you. Although, unless aimbot is actually like part of the package. There's nothing worse than an AI that's omniscient. I like doing math against a computer. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right about that. 100%. In the same way, like, you know, when you play against a bot in like say like let's say a card game, right? You got your hand, but when you try to like do a deal, even though technically the computer isn't supposed to know what hand you have, they by certain like more than likely in the coding logic, the computer would know what hand you have. So the computer is already by default is just cheating. So it's kind of ass. They weren't even aimbotting in that case. It was all placement. then if you ask me, I would preferably have that than a bot with aimbot, because that's way more annoying. Because at that point, you're pretty much like kind of playing against like how a real player would do. Because I feel like a smart player would do the same thing that bot would do, and not just cheat by having like very good like accuracy skills. I would actually rather have like bots that are actually competent at the game than just essentially cheating. Yeah, go play is that Age of Empires? Rest in peace hard mode. Haven't heard Age of Empires in like forever. It's kind of see that you brought that up, Wise. That's actually kind of blew my mind just a slight bit. Even though I never played that game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Whew. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of that, in that regard, I would actually rather have. Yeah, I already said it multiple times already. I would rather have an AI that's good at the game than just cheating, and aimbotting is definitely cheating. The goat, hell yeah, hell yeah. Whew. All right, I think it's best that we pack up and go before it's a little bit too late. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah. This fun. I really appreciate that all of you guys like hang out, said hi, and all stuck out through the entire stream. Goddamn. But yeah, GG's. We'll be around tomorrow to finish up the story and maybe do a little bit more arcade. Although considering that we finished chapter 3 in like 6 hours, I suspect the last chapter will probably last like maybe 8 hours. Who's to say? Unless there's like not as many like mini-sodes with like the particular the specific teams. So we shall see. But yeah, GG's. Shouts to everyone that's been on stream. Shouts to Wise, Ventillo, shouts to Ba that was here, shouts to Asamu that went to bed, shouts to obviously the newcomers as well, like giving heals earlier, and others as well that popped up. Shit, like way back. As a matter of fact, I think didn't someone else follow? Give me a second. Let me pull up the thing. Yeah, Jimex7. Shouts to him for dropping a follow 5 hours ago. That's hilarious. But yeah, he is also hype up the game as well. So yeah, GG's. But until then, see you guys until well, I say it's gonna be tomorrow, 100%. We're gonna finish the game no matter what. I say finish the game, and then yeah, then after that it's just gonna be good old fashioned, just normal gameplay, I guess, with the game. So yeah, all right. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out. Until next time, guys. Love you all. See you guys soon. Peace.